What up, Alil? How you doing, man? Rixley, if it pleases you. No complaints. Doing good, doing good. Let me get my little chat back up here. Make sure that is working. It is not.
Test.
Okay, yeah, it is. Baller. Got new drills today and a new chair yesterday.
And a new chair yesterday, so I've spoiled myself for the next year LMAO.
Nice. What do you mean by new drills? Like new drills for your work? That's pretty hype. If so.
Yeah, got a new drill and impact driver combo kit for like 150.
Very nice, dude. Congrats. That's freaking huge. I bet if you're using it all day, I mean, like, it's exciting even as like a homeowner.
My old ones were super old, so I'm super stoked, LOL.
But yeah, as someone who like uses them all the time, I'm sure that's freaking hype. Hype AF. Dude, this is kind of a cool sword. The Will Breaker. Should I have sold that? Yeah, we should have sold that. Need to find something to do while we're waiting here. I don't know how quickly this tournament's gonna get started. It's supposed to start like right now. Do 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 do. Maybe I should pull up their stream, huh? Try that out. Tech Nick Ali VP. What can I do to farm some tokens? Actually, maybe I could go level on classic a little bit. I think I need to stay online. Maybe I could run a quick queen. $33. Jesus freaking shite. I wonder if I have enough to get another gem.
An extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Do you have enough? mastering haste.
It's good fortune seeing you.
Kind of wish I had enough to get this, to be honest.
Goodbye now.
It's supposed to start in 1 minute, and there hasn't really been anything said in the Discord or anything. Very interested in seeing what happens here. I was gonna go do the world boss. Where's the world boss? There we go. Ba-da-ba-dum.
May you walk in the light. Bring Beladar's warmth to those in need.
The conspirators are here. After I killed this traitor in our midst. The only thing you will expose is your weakness. I will crush these insurgents in the name of Queen Ansara. Likely to cover your little treachery. After I rend your head as well.
Spread. Frontal. Charging, move. Spread. Frontal. Frontal. Special coming. Frontal.
Unbelievably excited. I am so pumped to be casting not only with you, but also these particular games, which are going to be of the shuffle variety. And I feel like there's so much potential for seeing like just exciting things, like matchups you'd never expect to see, combinations you never expect to see, and just people getting out there and playing with rank one gladiators in their shuffle games, even if they've never been above sort of like 2200. I think that's a really awesome and fun experience overall. So I'm looking forward to cracking into that and seeing how things go. But what about yourself, Big? What's on your mind? How have you been the last few months and weeks?
Well, I've been on a crusade against Holy Paladins. And there was some tuning yesterday, and I was really hoping to see some Holy Paladin nerfs, but can't always get what you want, and instead I got a 2% Resto Druid buff, which is, whatever. But, give it time, right? We still have multiple weeks left in the season for Druids to get buffs, so I'm not gonna be too upset. But anyway, I digress. I was completely out of left field. Anyway, this tournament we're gonna have a lot of high-rated players, as Jake said. We got players who are literally at the top of the ladder. Players like Zeke, who's the #1 Frosty K in the world. Players like Naj, really high-rated rogue. Val, very high-rated assassination rogue. Omnivore, really good warrior. We have a lot of heavy hitters in this tournament. And so, as Jake said, it's going to be really exciting because while we do have some heavy hitters, we have some just some everyday Joes. It's going to be like like grade school, right? Like, during gym class, we just kind of have everyone mixed together, which is always quite fun. As you never know what's gonna happen. So, gonna be pretty exciting. We're working on stuff in the background right now to get the brackets set up. It's actually a bit more complicated than we originally thought. Who would have known that having a solo shuffle tournament is not as straightforward as having a normal 3v3 tournament, right? Like, it's kind of a complicated thing going on because we need to shuffle around healers, shuffle around DPS, but we should be getting started at some point. But oh, one thing is there was some, as I mentioned earlier, there was some class tuning that was posted last night. Jake, did you have a chance to look at that by chance?
I actually didn't know. I was partaking in this new alternative game called Real Life, and unfortunately, I was kind of locked in to that, so I didn't actually see any of the tuning. So actually, I'm very interested to hear what you have to say about it.
Yeah, some classes got some pretty big buffs. Fire Mage is one of those. Fire Mage got substantial damage buffs, which is probably quite expected. I mean, they're kind of the worst mage spec, arguably, at this point. Haven't really done well this season. Windwalker Monks also got some pretty substantial damage buffs, which is fairly interesting. Demon Hunters got some minor buffs. And those two specs, I think DH and Windwalker, are quite similar right now in Solo Shuffle. Like, they're good, but not really good, and they're not exceptional, right? Like that's sort of the problem with game balance right now. Is if you're not exceptional, it's always going to feel like an uphill battle, right? If you're queuing into BM Hunters, queuing into Feral Druids, I mean, these are banger specs that just do insane damage all game. Feral Druids, they're borderline unkillable as long as they know how to press dash, right? And BM Hunters, they just do crazy damage all game, walking backwards. So if you're not one of those like heavy hitter specs, you're always going to kind of feel a little bit left behind. And that's kind of how Windwalker Monks and DHs have kind of felt this whole expansion. I mean, DH at one point, was one of the most oppressive specs during Dragonflight, right? There was that period of time where it was like every single lobby had a DH in it, after the rework. But right now, it's they're probably a little bit hopeful with these changes, but I wouldn't expect too much. Maybe the Windwalker Monk buffs were pretty substantial, but DH, eh. And then on the healer side of thing, Resto Shaman's got some big damage buffs for some reason. It's kind of funny. They do this with Resto Shaman all the time. They're like, okay, Resto Shamans are a little bit behind. How do we fix this? Oh, let's just buff Lava Burst for some unknown reason.
Yeah,
So
it's when Lava Burst hits harder on Resto Shaman than it does on the Elemental Shaman. Like I'd watch my Resto Shaman teammate like chunking people with Lava Burst, and I'm going like, what? This doesn't make sense. Like if we were to do like a side by side comparison, the Resto Shaman's hitting for sort of like 1.5 mil or something with a Lava Burst, and then the LE comes out with a sort of 600k, and so I get it. Like I obviously understand like we have lots of buffs that kind of make it so that it does the same, but it kind of just ends up sort of like for like. It just doesn't feel right to me. It's never sat well with me. So, but yeah, I guess maybe it's kind of reverting back to the sort of olden style feel of that. Like it doesn't matter whether you're a healer or a DPS or a tank, you still hit hard like it was back in the day, especially with the new release of the 20th anniversary edition of Classic Fresh.
Oh, classic. It's kind of funny, right? I mean, Blizzard is smart, right? They have a bunch of levers. We were talking about this on the podcast. It's like, all right, guys, let's look at our revenue. And they maybe they see the revenue line like dipping down, and they just have an emergency lever that they pull. They're like, okay, let's release the $90 store mount. Poof. And then the revenue line starts going up, and then it starts dipping down again. They're like, oh, what do we do? All right, let's release classic again. They always figure out some way to just pump the numbers. I mean, I enjoy classic sort of philosophically, but I'm just not interested in playing it whatsoever. It's I like the benefits of modern WoW. I like the quality of life of modern WoW too much than to be bothered hitting a boar for 1 minute before it dies. Like there's some things that I don't really enjoy about the previous expansions.
That's fair enough. And you know what? It is like I always kind of liken Classic to sort of really sort of like an acquired taste. I think we all loved it growing up, and that was great. And you're allowed to keep that nostalgia, and I don't think there's anything wrong with having that at all. I think it's a lovely thing. It's what kind of keeps us locked into the game. But in order to want to play it again, you kind of have to really drink from that Kool-Aid. You have to be really deep in that love that you can continue. I think that's one of the problems that I found is that I one time was like, oh, you know what? When 2019, I was like, oh, I'll try, I'll give it a try. Leveled a mage, loved it. Actually, like really loved it. I had an incredible experience doing that, and I think that particular experience for me has kind of kept me going back to classic. Which is a real problem because all my teammates are like, Jake, where are you? And I'm like, well, I'm deep in Elwyn Forest, not on Goldshire, obviously. We stay out of that place, but I'm deep in the forest hunting, you know, boars and the kind of the sort of normal things. I'm not fighting Nerubian gods or sort of the void creatures. I'm sort of back to basics, and that sometimes kind of is quite chilling, you know.
The funny thing that I think about when it comes to classic is like back in the day, I felt like I was willing to take the time to do anything. I'll give you a good example. Like I was a level like 12 hunter or something, level 12 dwarf hunter, and I really wanted this tiger or a lion from Mulgore. I think it was called the Rake was the name of the lion I wanted to tame. So I was a dwarf who needed to go all the way to the Tauren starting area, and I was just willing to do that as like a 14-year-old kid. You know, I was walking on foot, swimming, and it probably took me like 3 hours just to get there. But that's sort of the things we did back in Classic. We just like were willing to spend all this time doing God knows what for just like the tiniest little thing. And I can't imagine myself doing that these days. I'm like, whatever. I'll just like stick with my little rat that I tamed. You know, it's like I don't need that rake. But yeah, I think the classic to me, it's like right. It's part of my life that's just like in this like memory hole. I'm just gonna keep it there. Don't need to re-experience it at all. But
Exactly.
yeah.
No, I totally get it. I totally get it. I'm more, honestly, I don't blame you, Big. I feel like there is it's the kind of ease of access things that we have now is super enjoyable. But maybe we should have a chat about our sort of. I guess it's kind of hard to do predictions for the upcoming tournament because it's kind of so spread. But do you have any thoughts about maybe which class and spec you kind of expect to be maybe dominating the healer bracket or dominating the DPS bracket? Is there anything that you can think of that, well, at least you feel like would be on top?
Well, based on my experience queuing solo shuffle this season, BM hunters do pretty consistently well in most lobbies, and I do see that we have I think the name is Safe. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but we do have one of the highest rated hunters in North America in this tournament. Presumably he's playing BM, and if that's the case, I would expect the BM hunter to do pretty well. We have a lot of melee in this tournament actually. So I think BM tends to do well just overall in any lobby. I don't know how well it does in melee heavy lobbies, so that could be one wrench thrown into the mix. Then on the healer side, I know we have Meat Monk who signed up for this tournament, and he, of course, won the AWC Solo Shuffle tournament. I don't know if you call it AWC, but the Blizzard Solo Shuffle tournament. So that's another player to look out for. I don't know what healer he'd be playing. Presumably Monk. It seems like right now monks do pretty well in Solo Shuffle. It's like you have the big two, like Holy Pally and Disc Priest, and then Preservation Evoker and Mistweaver Monk are up there too. It's kind of a bit hazy in what order you order those healers in. But I would expect Meat Monk to do pretty well. We do have some EU competitors.
We've got 3 of the top ranked Preservation Evokers. If they all checked in, I don't know if they checked in or not.
And I don't know if they're signed up, but we do have an Ellie Shaman as well. And the Ellie Shaman, as you know, is pretty good right now. It's actually one of the specs that's getting nerfed on Tuesday. Little, you know, some nerfs kind of make sense for Ellie, but it doesn't make sense that they nerfed Ellie without touching Pharaoh or BM. But anyway, don't want to talk too much about class balance anymore. But yeah, we have some heavy hitters. There's a few players that maybe some people don't know about that are really high on the ladder. As I mentioned, we have Val, the assassination rogue. I think definitely in the rank 1 range right now for assassination. We also have Rye Rogue, who's one of the highest rated outlaw rogues in North America. And we have Naj. So we have every single rogue spec being represented in this tournament. I don't know if Naj is going to be playing sub or outlaw. Maybe he's going to be playing outlaw. I know Naj does not like to play assassination. And yeah, so definitely a lot of interesting competitors overall.
No, for sure, for sure. I think it's. Do you think there? I mean, we talked about a little about healers, but do you still think that Holy Pally is going to be?
Are you
kinda
doing
top
these
one
20th
in
anniversary
this
quests?
setting, or do you think people's
You
main
know, because we have a lot of
No,
melee.
I've signed up for a tournament.
Mistweaver
I'm
Monk, I think,
having
does
to
really
wait.
well in melee heavy lobbies. It can just
Waiting
do
for it to
a lot of
start.
healing with its rising wind kick, and it's pretty good at like contributing to kills. It kind of has a really good toolkit for dealing with melee and assisting melee. So I could actually see Mistweaver being a really good pick in this tournament. So it's going to be
Good
a
morning,
Holy
man.
Pally
Waking up.
Lurking a bit,
battle,
Sounds good,
I'm
man.
pretty sure, for the top healers.
Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. I think it will be. I mean, maybe it's a little personal bias from my end, but I feel like I always feel super safe when I've got like a Mistweaver on my team. Mostly because when I've done something stupid, you know, like I've made a really bad mistake in shuffle, and I need it to be fixed. That big old cocoon is nice. It saves me, and I feel like that's quite a nice sort of comfort zone to allow you to kind of
You in a tourney
kind of
today?
push yourself
GL.
tactically. Kind
I
of
feel like you
tracking
don't
where
care about quests
you've
that
got
have nothing
the,
to do with
dampening
arena or
at
PvP.
and how much pressure you can put on
At this
what you're
point in
gonna
the
do next
expansion, yeah,
cooldowns.
I would like to
think
get all
having that
the
giant shield as a kind of like a last resort option, whether
the
you know, your healer's
quests
going
done for
into,
the daily
crowd
stuff,
control with
and then
no
also for the
trinkets.
fell cycle. I
think
want to do that.
such
It's
a
hard to
vital
find time
ability.
though, because I am
Really kinda
enjoying
keeps
classic
me
right now,
feeling
and
safe,
I'm
at least.
enjoying
and that's a nice feeling. I
rated
hate kind of,
PvP.
I don't know whether you've had this big, but when you kind of run around,
I really like the
pillar,
lore,
kind of going,
but
there's
yeah,
no hope
I
left, I'm just
haven't
praying at this
gone
point.
super hard on
I've had those
the
moments of
quests.
shuffle, and
Honestly, right now might be a
that's
good
really
time to
rough.
work on the daily.
Yeah, right now the best healers in
Quest
the bracket
stuff.
are typically the ones with really good late game cooldowns. So of course, Holy Pallies have Lay on Hands, Disc Priests have Swap, and I guess another big thing too about healer balance right now in Solo Shuffle is the game is very, very spiky. So you have to have those big damage reduction cooldowns. So as you mentioned, Life Cocoon is a big damage reduction cooldown in a way because it is a giant shield, and so that's really important.
Can I
in this
upgrade
meta
my
where people
gear?
just kind of flop in 2 seconds. So yeah, and Mistweaver is really good, and I think what makes Mistweaver really great right now is they just pump out a ton of healing. As I mentioned, with Rising Wind Kick in melee heavy lobbies, they can almost always get value from that. And actually, with Mistweaver Mastery heals for quite a bit. If you ever look at Mistweaver healing breakdowns, usually Mastery is their #1 healing. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Don't ask me, but I know if they're kicking, they're doing more Mastery healing. But yeah, right now, the healer balance just you need to have those really good late game cooldowns. You need to have some way to slow damage down, and Mistweaver Monks, Holy Paladins, and Disc Priests kind of check those boxes kind of in different ways.
Yeah, I don't think you can put as many earthen totems down as possible. I don't think it's going to change anything, sadly, for Resto Shamans. Although I guess Link is something. But
No,
it's,
Link is not good.
Yeah, maybe not the best late
Link
game.
is not good.
Late dampening.
Yeah,
cooldown.
Like,
the
here's
healers
a
that are
free
kind of
kill
falling
your old
behind
team.
right now, it's they kind of struggle either with healing or slowing down damage. Resto Shaman's actually started playing the Totemic spec recently, which is pretty interesting. It's one of those specs that seemed like it would be PvE only because it basically centers around Healing Rain, but it's not called Healing Rain, it's called Surging Totem. And so instead of Healing Rain, you get the Surging Totem, you put it on the ground, you press your water totems, and they automatically cast chain heals. Those chain heals buff your Riptide. It's this really interesting gameplay loop, but all centered around this Surging Totem. So if that's not available, or if can't press it on cooldown because of mana issues, I mean that's kind of an issue. But
yeah, where's this quest
healers definitely look out for Holy Pallies and Mistweaver Monks. Now again on the DPS side, one player we haven't mentioned who was actually in our last tournament is Zeke. Zeke is probably going to be playing that Frost DK in this tournament. DKs are a bit interesting right now because it seems like the best spec for DK is actually Blood. I don't know if you've been following the meta, but
I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, so blood decays are one of those things that got hit in this recent wave of class tuning. That's going to be going out on Tuesday. I believe they nerfed Death Strike by 35%. Blood decays are just randomly Death Striking for millions. I don't really know what blood decays just do random stuff. They have some AOE silence thing that they do, which I don't even know what it's called, but it's really annoying. They don't really seem to die too easily. But yeah, blood decays. Tank specs are always a bit controversial, right? In PvP, no one really wants them except for this small group of people.
Well,
At least in
people, yeah, that like to play that spec, and it's if you've got any tank and PvP player friends, yeah, it's they need I don't know, maybe remove them off battle tank.
I had a protection warrior in a lobby yesterday. And I didn't know this, but prot warriors don't have any sort of healing reduction. So these games were very, very long. Like I'm talking like 80% dampening. Because of course, every tank kind of has some ability that reduces damage taken by their team, and they don't really do that much damage themselves usually. So it's like that was a recipe for like a dampener. And yeah. Tanks, quite controversial.
Enough to kind of want to claw your eyes out and rip your ears off. Mostly because, as you say, like if there's no any sort of like MS effect or anything that kind of can reduce the amount of healing done, and it's just consistently ongoing, it's rough. It's sort of it reminds me of those sort of 45-hour long TBC games from TBC Classic, or obviously original TBC. And it's just that is kind of gross. That's the kind of thing that comes to mind for me when I think about that. So yeah, I totally understand that. I can see why.
My first game is against
admittedly,
Heights.
when I did see the kind of blood decay resurgence, and everyone's kind of going, "Oh yeah, blood decay. I'd rather go blood decay than go frost decay or unholy." I mean, it's just kind of sad, really. I mean, it's sad to see unholy go from this absolutely dominant spec to suddenly being dropped in probably about a day. Like everyone dropped. It's crazy.
I think unholy is one of those specs that's really hard to balance in PvP.
This guy right here,
because I think
number
they
3
do
on the ladder.
really, really good like AOE damage. Like if unholy decays can cleave and everyone's stacked up the entire game, I mean they're pumping,
I'm on page
right?
2.
But if that's not the case, they can't cleave. If they have weak single target damage, then they're just kind of a bit mediocre at best, right? They're kind of just like a budget.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to win this.
I don't know what the comparison would be, but they're just like an off-brand like warrior or something. Like they don't really like an off-brand arms warrior without NS.
Anything can happen in solo shuffle, but
melee BM hunters, but without any of the damage.
Yeah, something.
Something.
And
like that.
I don't know how to. Blizzard always seems to struggle to manage unholy decays. Right.
I think I don't know whether you agree with me on this, but I feel like sometimes the bloat that we have in terms of the extra abilities and all the sort of additional things that all of the classes have gained. Not talking about the number of buttons needs to be pressed, but actually just in general the kind of design format for a lot of these classes and specs. I feel like there's kind of like a bloat of sort of cool things or sort of like excessive amounts of things they need to do, and therefore because it's a system within a system, it sort of ends up becoming just quite clunky to play a lot of the time. At least that's my feeling on Unholy DK. I found myself, it feels quite clunky, and getting damage off can feel kind of a bit weird. And then obviously as soon as they get like nerfed, it's kind of like chill streaks. As soon as they get nerfed, it just feels awful. And I can understand why so many people switched off. Because, I mean, why would you want to play something like that when you could play BM Hunter and close your eyes and walk out the room and still win?
Yeah, I mean, as much as it's like cool that Blizzard always adds stuff every expansion, sometimes there can be way too many things. Like, I know with Unholy DKs, they kind of have like one big cooldown and then they have like 3 mini cooldowns. And it always kind of feels a bit clunky when you have all these, as you mentioned, just like bloat, right? It can be rotational bloat, or it can be cooldown bloat. We kind of saw that with mages at the end of Dragonflight or Frost mages, where it's like you could play Glacial, you could play Ray of Frost, you could play Frost Bomb, you could play Comet Storm, you could play all these things at once, and it was just kind of like too many buttons, right? Like, as much as we don't like pruning, sometimes pruning is kind of nice in some ways because you can get into these situations where you just have too many buttons. I know shamans tend to complain that there's way too many times that you need to play shaman. You know, you need to have your totems bound. You need to have the totem reset bound. There's just an infinite amount of things that you need to do as a shaman. But I think we're gonna be going into the first round here in just a second. We'll try to get confirmation on that.
Well, it would be good to see what happens there with that. I'm pretty pumped to kind of see how these things go, and I think the sort of for those of you who are watching at home and obviously listening, or if you're watching and listening, just to kind of obviously give you an idea, we are going to be going into the lobbies as you kind of would play them. So it will be 2 healers and 4 DPS that will be competing, and then obviously everyone will shuffle. We will shuffle the groups through, and you'll see each of the games go through, and then obviously those with the greatest amount of points at the end will be the winners, and that's kind of how we're going to be doing it.
Yeah, and we. Oh, wait. I'm gonna talk to production here, stream. I don't know if you can do that because some arenas don't work. So probably, yeah, there you go. Yeah, some arena, we're talking about map selection. Some arenas just do not work in solo shuffle mode. Like if you wargame. For instance, if you try to play Dalaran Sewers, the the gate will just not be loaded in and you can just walk out. So it's, you know, it's indie company, right? $1 billion indie company. They haven't figured out how to do solo shuffles for some of the maps. It's not in the budget. You know, they need the budget for player housing, which, oh yeah, player housing. Did you see that, Jake? They're releasing that next.
Of course, yeah. No, I can't wait to finally make my own Lions Pride. It's gonna be lots of fun.
Your harem. Are we allowed to say this on stream? Okay. We'll keep it PG.
We keep it PG. No, I didn't even mean that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't watch that kind of anime, big. Like, anyway, no, I'm excited for it because I think it'll be. I liked Garrisons, and I think. Well, okay, sorry. Let me rephrase that. I didn't hate Garrisons, and I think that's probably where I'm going to stick to on that with my opinion. But I think if it's done well, I think the line is always so slim with anything, any sort of designs that they do, and I feel like the problem that Blizzard has is that they take a lot of gambles, which is great. Okay, fantastic. Love that they're sort of kind of like being innovators more than sort of reacting to innovation, and I think they always kind of skirt the line between it being really good and just very bad, and it sometimes just kind of lands a bit too often on the very bad side, only because I think it just they don't execute it as well as they could do. Like, it's cool ideas, but execution isn't so good. So I'm hoping with the player housing, you know, that it will be something that is really cool that people can get on board with, but they've obviously got an idea for it, so you know, it would be good to see.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where there's so much expectation that Blizzard has to nail it. Like there's no choice, right? They have to make it really cool, really fun. But anyway, we should be going into these games. We're just waiting for confirmation for the teams.
Well, I think it's going to be a little bit delayed, from what I can tell from the man whispering in my ear. So.
Oh yeah, so we have a
weird. They kind of
page
expect you to put it on.
Tournament is crowd funded, and so if you're interested in donating to the prize pool, you can do so with the Matcherino link that I just put in chat. Currently, we're at $200. You can contribute with your own money, or you can complete these little quests on the website to add some money to that prize pool. This is something that we're going to try to do.
Ooh, let's fucking go,
more
dude.
often, you know, as seasonally, and so.
My heart is pounding out of my chest.
Second wind. Altered times. Avatar. Nullifying shroud. Nullifying shroud. Nullifying shroud. Holly. Tip scale. Sweeping strike. Holly. Success. Leap walk. Holly. Leap walk. Success. Leap walk. Success. Intervene. Die by the sword. Sweeping strikes. Leap walk. Very metal strike. Second wind. Spell reflection. Leap walk. Success. Alter time. Holly. Second wind. Success. Intervene. Polly. Success. Defense stand. Spell reflection. Success. Polly. Polly. Sweeping strikes. Nullifying shroud out. Nullifying shroud. Nullifying shroud out.
Oh, damn.
Nullifying shroud out.
I can't see the progress. My stasis didn't go up at the start.
Second wind. Nullifying shroud. Nullifying shroud up.
I still got sap, bro.
Avatar. Nullifying second wind. Leap walk. Defense stands. Tip scale. Shadow blade. Die by the sword. Shadow dance. Spell reflection. Intervene. Leap walk. Success. Shadow dance. Very metal strike. Defense stance. Sweeping strike. Spell reflection. Leap walk. Success. Intervene. Shadow dance.
Just dead here, man.
Spell reflection. Very metal strike. Shadow dance. Second wind. Nullifying shadow down. Second wind. Shroud. Spell reflection. Shroud out. Leap wall. Battle climb. Success.
Oh! I need to calm down. I don't know what to do, man.
Nullifying shroud. Nullifying shroud up. Icy veins. Nullifying shadow dance. Sleepwalk. Alter time. Tip scale. Nullifying shroud up. Shadow dance. Holly. Success. Sleepwalk. Success.
Dude. Oh my god, man. That's crazy. I'm so bad. Dude, their dragon did more damage than any of the other 2 DPS. I mean, that's my fault though. That's on me. I don't know what to do to avoid this rogue's initial pressure, man.
Nullifying shroud. Nullifying shroud up. Nullifying shroud up. Shadow dance. Shadow wave. Tip scale. Nullifying shroud up. Good walk. Shadow dance. Shadow dance. Sleepwalk. Sleepwalk. Success. Sleepwalk. 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 Success. Shadow dance. Nullifying shroud. Nullifying shroud. Nullifying shroud up. Shadow dance. Sleepwalk. Success. Shadow dance.
I'm not at this level.
Second dance. Second dance. Nullifying shroud. Sweeping strikes. Avatar. Nullifying shroud. Nullifying shroud up. Defense 10. Tip scale. reflections. Sleepwalk. Sleepwalk. Defense stance. Sleepwalk. Very mortal strike. Sleepwalk. Defense stance. Sweeping strikes. Intervene. Very mortal strike. Spell reflections. Sleepwalk. Success.
Come on, man. Dude, I'm so trash. I wish I could see the scoreboards, man.
Nullifying shroud. Nullifying shroud up. Nullifying shroud up. Tip home. Success.
Fucking Christ, man. Oh my god, I got absolutely stomped.
Straight into the leg sweep. A lot of damage coming out from Windwalker as well as the Ice Vein Touch. But Depoy just goes down randomly out of nowhere. Insane swap, and that is the end of that. I guess group that kind of. I don't know what are we even calling it.
We're calling it Team 1 and Team 2.
Team 1 and Team 2. Team 1 and Team 2.
That's what the UI says.
That's what the UI says. Trust the handy UI. So that was the match between Team 1 and Team 2. Apparently, according to this, Team 2 is the winner. But we will see how this is looking up. So if we look at the rounds one, obviously Heights Drag actually won all of them, with the rest of the DPS kind of going 3 and 3, and Eridus taking the 0-6.
Yeah, that's one of the consequences of going 6-0 as a healer, is that means every single DPS goes 3-3. So we have a 4-way tie on the side of the DPS for this first round. Heights Drag coming out on top as the premier Preservation Evoker in this first round. And boy, these games, I mean,
tough lobby, you
it's
got
hard
this
to
though.
follow solo shuffle, I'm going to tell you that much. Jeez
Tell you what,
Louise.
keeping up with it for 6 straight rounds is kind of crazy, but yeah, no, that's why I was so excited.
Oh man, dude, that was tough. I mean, Heights is the number 3 on the shuffle ladder right now. I really don't think I like let it psych me out, but I'm just not as good, man. He's so much better. I need to go back and watch exactly what he did.
Pressure kind of builds and how the swaps can work, especially when dampening gets higher. And I think there's no, you can't really rely on sort of running away or kind of dipping or trying to sort of find ways to kind of delay your opponent, because as dampening gets higher and higher, it just becomes worse and worse for some classes, some specs, some healers, some DPS to kind of be able to put off the inevitable. So,
We're gonna queue some shuffles now, though.
Yeah, and I don't know what matchup.
Average wait time is 0 minutes, 0 seconds.
Banger lobby, a lot of heavy hitters. I was expecting, the mage to kind of have an advantage. Again, typically frost mages in these melee heavy lobbies tend to do pretty well, but it's if there's a healer diff, as they say, then it can be quite difficult. But we're gonna be waiting to go into this next round in a moment. We're having to reload the UI. Evidently, You know, Blizzard doesn't have that great of support for tournaments. Who would have thought? But
No, right. Would be cool if they gave us access to their tournament round. How cool would that be? Who have I got to talk to?
Who do we gotta pay?
Who do we pay?
I'm gonna walk up to Blizzard. I'm gonna hand them a $20 bill. And be like, hey, give me that.
Let me in.
TR. Let me in.
It's like I'll be like, hey guys, you want the Premier play a house in EU? Yeah, come. I'll give you access. Just let us join the TR.
Who's next?
We'll go to Blizzard HQ. We'll go up to security. You know, in the parking lot, and they'll be like, "You have an appointment?" And we're just like, put a $20 bill on the window, like, "Hey, this is my appointment."
Exactly. That's exactly what we're going to be doing. That's how you do it, guys. Guys, if you want to get anything from Blizzard or anything from people just slip them a 20. Just slip them a 20. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, give them some big bucks, you know. Or buy the, have proof that you bought the $90 store now. Does look like Jake has to mute his mic because of a dog.
That's what it is.
You know, I have a cat. My cat doesn't really make that much noise. If he did make that much noise, I'd be a bit concerned. But we're going to be going into the next round here in just a second. And guys, once again, if you want to contribute to the prize pool, make sure to check out our Matcherino. Which I have a link here. And you can complete some quests.
Actually, got a shuffle queue.
Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. If you're in the US, Thanksgiving is next week. My family has gone full lazy mode now. We basically now order Thanksgiving from stores who prepare it for us. But anyway, it's less stress. I'm excited to eat. My favorite thing is green bean casserole. Maybe that sounds a bit weird. I love green bean casserole. This year, because turkey sucks, let's be honest, I'm gonna have some prime rib for the main. Oh yeah, we're talking about prime rib.
Prime rib? Amazing.
Yeah, I was saying how it's Thanksgiving next week here in America. So we typically
Mystical, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you, dog.
I've never had turkey and been like, wow, that was enjoyable. I want more of that. Like, no.
Yeah, but you need to add the ultimate combination, like.
Dude, I'm embarrassed by my performance. I'm like so embarrassed.
The best of the best.
But I mean, I'm going up against a number 3. I can't
I mean, you can add gravy
be
to
too
anything.
sad about it, I guess.
Yeah, true. Of course, yeah. But turkey's
At
like.
that point, I want to inject the gravy directly.
It's not only that, like everyone in the lobbies are like rank 1, so they know how to fucking exploit me.
I don't need the vehicle to do that.
You had Omnivore, Naj, fucking Myth, who's rank 1 on 2 Windwalkers. He's the top 2 Windwalkers on the ladder.
To see how this one goes. Obviously, in the last.
I don't know who the mage was. Old boy.
Rogue mage and warrior and Windwalker monk going into double preservation.
Now I believe we have.
Fear. Nullifying shroud out. Pollen. Icy veins. Big fear. Success. Pollen. Success. Pollen. Success. Thanks.
This is interesting because you have a road.
Ascendance. Fear. Pollen. Fear. Success. Big heal. Pollen. Lock wall. Holly. Ice seconds. Success. Holly. Success. Holly. Becky. Holly. Success. Ascendance. Pikes. Holly. Holly.
Dude, I swear my shit is fucked, dude.
Holly. Ascendance. Holly.
A little bit late, but he manages to survive. And right now there's going to be some counter pressure in just a moment coming out from Zeke as the Resto Druid does get swapped to with no trinket into the full strangulate, and that's going to be lights out. So it forced to trade out that trinket in the opener. Wound up biting him in the butt once that Frosty K had the setup a minute later with no trinket available. I think that's going to be the theme. That's what these Frosty Ks typically try to capitalize on. They try to force big cooldowns with that opening go and then try to win the game with these second goes. You know, just repeating that over and over. And Casual caught without any cooldowns.
Yeah, exactly. It looked real rough there. Get the cooldowns on the first go, and then the second go. That's where you kind of see all that damage kind of come out in that first stun with the sort of strangulate kind of finishing off. But obviously the gates are now open. The rogues kind of cross each other to get to the other side. Do they find Casual in stealth? No, they don't. I think it's probably looking likely that we're going to get a sap onto Jingle before the game starts. Both teams kind of looking at each other. Instead, we get the Garrote silence opening up. All the kind of teams kind of moving into there. We're going to get a lot of damage kind of coming out. Zeke is going to open up with a massive amount of damage onto Jingle. Jingle's going to respond by pressing PI, but hasn't used any cooldowns yet. It's looking kind of rough there, but I don't think it's going to be too bad for Jingle on this side of things. We're going to get a swap back around onto Val with the sub-row. We got a lot of barriers kind of open. Val's looking
you gotta block.
rough at this point. Evasion, Shadow, Cloak of Shadow utilized this stage, but still got all of his offensive cooldowns. We've still got Deathmark and Smoke Bomb and all the kind of damage cooldowns available. So it's looking kind of pretty much stable here for under the minute, Big.
Yeah, big AoE growth's going to come out here from Val. Looks like Jingle's traded out one of their pain suppression charges on that exchange. Looks like Zeke does have his setup here just in a second. Let's see if he manages to do anything with it. He's probably waiting for stun DRs to come back up. Swan taking a ton of damage from Frost God Zeke, who's really teeing off with that Pillar of Frost. Swan is forced to kite away. Looks like a smoke bomb was dropped, and it looks like this Disc Priest is struggling to keep his team alive. Val on the other side taking a lot of damage. The rest of you is forced to push in. Vendetta winds up getting committed. Let's see what's on. I believe it's on the Survival Hunter. And right now, a lot of AoE damage coming out from this Assassination Rogue. And Zeke has his cooldowns up in 10 seconds. If the game goes that long, it's going to be lights out for Jingle, who's really falling behind here. Right now, Swan might be dropping, and he winds up going down. Probably it was going to be a checkmate anyway with that Pillar of Frost, but that Assassination Rogue just gets so much momentum out of stealth or out of vanishes with those AoE growths. And now we have the double rogue situation going on here. Assassination Rogue and Sub Rogue is not a very fun time for a Resto Druid. I do kind of expect that maybe the Druid is going to be bullied here in this matchup, but it's always a bit awkward to play with two rogues. It's not fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuns kind of coming out here, but obviously with Casual being on the other side, it's unlike they find Swan in stealth, so we do start with an open up on the hunter here. No cooldowns kind of committed outside of the kidney shot there, but we do get a stun, and obviously we're going to get big cooldowns coming from Zeke here. Pillar of Frost activated, and we're going to see Rapture utilized, so obviously Jingle's going to be fine, and now we get the barrier kind of coming out as well. So yeah, a lot of cooldowns utilized on this big first go. Trinket also gone from Jingle, so it's looking like the second go could be really scary. Now we're going to see, maybe if we can see if the Rose can open up anything else. We've obviously got Smoke Bomb utilized here. Swan going low and then eventually dies. Wow, that was a lot of cooldowns, a lot of damage in a very short period of time.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Swan trinketed, but didn't have that trinket for the Smoke Bomb. Had Turtle available, but just couldn't get to it. It's always kind of frustrating playing against an Assassination Rogue because when you drop low, you can just die to sudden demise. I don't know if that's what wound up killing him, but you have to kind of be aware of that when you're playing against Assassination Rogue, is if you drop below 10%, it's pretty much wiped out. Anyway, we are going to be going into the next matchup. We have a sub-rogue Cross DK versus an Assassination Rogue Survival Hunter. So let's see what these two teams decide to do. Both rows are standing right on top of each other. I'm surprised they didn't get each other out of stealth there. Looks like they're trying to pick a target. Oh my gosh, this Wrestler Druid is dicing with death and they don't even know it. With this Assassination Rogue right by it. It looks like Zeke gets opened up on with that Intimidation stun. Not exactly ideal, but Zeke is taking a lot of damage with a full blind on the Wrestler Druid, who is deciding to hit that, but they do wind up preemptively trading out that Iron Bark. Big damage coming out onto Jingle, who's forced to trade out that Dome and that Raptor to try to stabilize through all this AoE damage that's happening. But let's see, Swan right now is actually going to be a really good target. Doesn't have that trinket available once again. That again could bite her in the butt because don't want to have a trinket not available against the sub rogue. Looks like a full Diamond Ice trap on the Shadow Blades. Really good play actually. But right now Swan's getting attacked. No trinket available. Has that turtle. Let's see if they're able to survive. Looks like they do manage to trade out that aspect of the turtle through the smoke bomb, so they will be stabilizing here. But looking really good on the side of Team 1, who has pretty much every single defensive available.
Yeah, exactly. Team 2 have no trinkets across the board versus all the trinkets available from Team 1. We do have a lot of stuns, because our stuns utilize VR on Zeke to try and ease off the Pillar of Frost damage coming out to Swan, but Swan is sitting that full stun from...
What was that
Zeke.
block?
Really going low. Is Swan going to go down? And, oh, massive swap from Jingle there to kind of balance out the team, but it is looking really, really rough with none of these trinkets available. Swan is just kind of back down to nothing and eventually disintegrates.
Yeah, I mean, again, trading out the trinket before smoke bomb, kind of a death sentence against the sub-rogue and solo shuffle anyway. But they're the spec. If anyone's going to 100-0 you, it's going to be a sub-rogue. Even though the damage was nerfed, recent patch is still very lethal. But now we have a Survival Hunter, Frost DK versus that double rogue once again. A lot of AoE damage potential from this Frost DK Survival Hunter team. I mean, I would expect to see Zeke is going to try to grip in that Rescue Druid and they're going to try to do a massive AoE go. But anyway, the gate's open. Both rogues are in stealth trying to find some target to sap. Looks like Jingle does get sapped up here. Let's see if they open onto Zeke. Zeke is caught in the center of the map. Should be okay. Isn't forced to trade out any defensive. Jingle getting put into that full blind. Lots of AoE damage coming out. Swan immediately taking that kidney once again. Let's see though. Here we have a massive AoE grip on the enemy team, and Casual is taking a ton of damage from Zeke, and it just does go down. As I mentioned, big AoE damage from Team 1 here. As a Wrestler Druid, you kind of have to trade out something. You either need to preemptively Bark Skin as you get gripped in, Tree Form, Trinket, like you have to trade something in that exchange no matter what, but no cooldowns were traded.
That is unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. When you use nothing, you do tend to die. That is unfortunately how this game works. But it's to be honest with you, from my reckoning, I mean, I'm feeling like the teams have gone kind of even on sort of how they are on the scores at least. It's going to be interesting to see how the round ends. But obviously, with the gates opening now, we are back to rogues on either side and not on the same side. So obviously we're looking for Sappers. Jingle does get sapped up. We're waiting for the opener. Maybe they're waiting to see if they can find Swan. And often go for that Hunter instead of going onto Zeke, who has both Trinket and Icebound Fortitude. Val does actually get caught out by the flare, but obviously gets right back into stuff. Yeah, it's kind of looking like they're looking to decide who they're going to go for here. Obviously Zeke is just on a mount at the minute. But everyone's chilling. No one has committed anything yet. Maybe they're waiting out for Hunter camouflage. Kind of deciding that maybe he's the best location. Instead, we do get the grip onto Casual there, but it's opened up with a Diamond Ice to kind of stop any kind of sort of follow-up. Big damage cooldowns utilized by Zeke here. It's going to look like it's going to be kind of scary for Casual, who utilizes the Barkskin, and now is Trinket as well to kind of Trinket trank the damage coming out there. And then obviously we've got Barrier and utilized from Jingle. But there's a lot of damage coming out here, Big.
Yeah, if this game lasts more than 40 seconds, I mean, Casual is going to be down. I mean, it's a Frosty Cannon, Assassination Rogue. That's two things that could just pump damage into you. Treeform will be stabilizing his team for just a second, but a lot of AoE damage coming out. He has a lot to work with without that Tranquility, without that Bark Skin. I think the next stun could actually take him down in full kidney shot onto casual with that damage, with that smoke bomb, and he actually does go down. I mean, that's one of the tricky things about playing a Wrestler Druid into a Frost TK is you can't trade everything in the opener, but you do trade. But that's going to complete our second wave of matches. It looks like we had, once again, almost another healer sweep. Zeke winds up winning this round with 5 wins. We had the Disc Priest getting 2, with the Wrestler Druid getting... I'm sorry, the Disc Priest getting 4, the Wrestler Druid getting 2, and then the Rogue split with 3. So, fairly interesting results, with Frosty K coming out on top. But, yeah, Zeke is very threatening on that Frosty K for a reason. He's known as Frost God Zeke. That's his name for a reason.
Exactly.
Does big damage.
I think you made this prediction big as well. I think you kind of at the start of this game. Well, I'll say game. I think game's probably the best way to kind of describe this lobby. You did kind of say that you thought that Zeke would be the one that would take this mostly, and I think that's pretty much how it went. It did look like there was a bit of back and forth, but I think I think the sad thing with Shuffle is that once you've kind of figured out where the sort of weaker link is, either in the DPS or in the healers that you've got, you kind of do tend to funnel them. There's a lot of funneling and sort of focused targeting onto Swarm in this game, and that sort of led to that big 5-1 for Zeke.
Yeah, so, I mean, there was a lot of... I mean, it was a Frosty K and a Sub-Rogue, which means someone's going to die with this. You know, if you trade out your trinket in a suboptimal way, I mean, you're just going to get punished later. But a really good job from Zeke scoring EW, and he is now in the lead for DPS. In our previous lobby, we had a tie for all the DPS. Now we have a winner. So Zeke is now in the lead with a bunch of rogues, a Frost Mage, a Warrior, and yeah, we're waiting to go into the next game here. Let's see if we can predict who's going to be. Let's see, we have...
It's definitely going to be Meat, I think. I haven't seen Meat yet, so Meat's definitely
going to be... young Meat. Meep's
Wild man.
He's brutal. I'm scared of Meep. If I saw Meep at BlizzCon, I would...
You hunt, bro. Link the builder you? Bro, got you. You hunt taking my chef rank 1 every season? Oh fuck, dude. I'll 6-0 for you, bro. Got you. I'll avenge you, Jimmy. Can we apply to my fucking LFG? I'm gonna put myself on my friends list. Can't guy. Bacon. Hashtag 12983. Okay, let me add this guy. I'm ready. Trying to get ink. Oop. Bacon. Alright. Okay. Why did he decline? Bro, we are playing together. Join the group. Don't decline my invite, bro. Alright, okay. Okay, we are ready. I was fucking declining my group invite, bro. Yeah. Alright, I told him we're ready. Go, but stay on you. True. Just KK. Ready to go then. Alright, good boys.
3 hunters?
What? It's triple hunter? What is this, bro? Why do I get this fucking shit, bro? Come on. There's no way. Bro, there's no way, bro. Nice 6-0. I don't want to fucking hear this, bank. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win with Peggy Goo, bro. Hopefully he's goated, bro. Peggy is the goat, yeah. Praying. That's crazy. Why is there so many hunters? Alright, in. Forgot to pop panda food, but we don't need that. To have some fun. Yup. Let's get it. I'm here. Lasting. Fucking loss. Been a little sketchy. Have big heals though in one. Big heals. Okay, dodge his trap. CC me when he doesn't have trap, motherfucker. Drop for this dome. Not in porch. Free heal him. Top. Back. Healing peg. This guy. Got my manatee. Take the kick. Heal on. Kill. Trap. Peg now.
Haunt. Big heal.
Cat flash heal.
Haunt. Big heal. Another ward. Fear. Fear. Down. Fear. Success.
This is gonna be the hardest match ever. But you rank 1.
Fear. Success. Haunt. Lock wall. Fear. Success.
Okay, he's the goat. He's the goat. We're all goated. We're all goated. We've got an insane team, okay? His DPS is good. Yeah, he's actually hard. He is
Searing
locked in.
glare. Repentance. Success.
Academy.
Haunt. Fear. Avenging wrath. Down. Another ward. Fear.
Bad.
Success.
Blackjack kick.
Fear.
That's a bad idea.
Success. Haunt.
2-second breath. Probably not that bad.
Fear. 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 Success. Waking up.
I'm gonna see
Searing glare. Waking up. Fear. Success. Bound.
Disperse, please, dude. Disperse.
Oh my god! Oh, holy shit! Who am I? Oh my god!
Fear.
Holy
Fear.
shit.
Another ward. Haunt. Trust. Haunt.
Alright,
Repentance.
double BM. This was all
Success. Fear. Success.
Swap, please, dude.
Success.
start. It's kind of annoying, but Yuan, making some damn orb this guy. Cap, Hero Sweep. Orb.
They heal. Calm. Fear. Fear. Success. Calm. Searing glare. Avenging wrath. Fear. Success. Calm.
You're not in a good spot.
Fear. Success.
Sliding down, trying not to drop it. Oh, dude, I couldn't like keep on trap. Fuck. Still. Coco in one. Okay, I got it.
Lock wall. Calm.
We got him. There's no way.
Fear.
Big game here. Big game. Yuan out.
They heal.
Fuck. He's so dead. Rock that.
Calm.
Dude, that is something. He just to die. Maybe my Coco was good. I don't know.
Fear. Success.
Alright, well, we gotta fight Windwalker.
Calm. Fear. Repentance. Success.
Yeah.
Success.
I mean, I should have taken for sure.
Fear. Calm.
Actually, really hard to win with the serve.
Dude, why am I having to do so much more healing?
They heal. Avenging wrath. Trapped. They heal. Repentance. Trap. Bound. Big heal. Avenging Wrath. Big heal. Power infusion. Big heal. Avenging Wrath. Mind Blast. Searing Glare. Fade.
This is bad. You got a port, man.
Big heal. Fade. Dispersion. Avenging Wrath. Power infusion. Searing Glare.
As well. There's a lot of pressure kind of coming out here, but I think Meat will be able to stabilize with that cocoon, and obviously with the barrier out and the rapture utilized as well. Wooly is keeping his team up, but Buff Windwalker is looking kind of rough here with the full diamondized trap. Is he going to utilize acceleration? Are we going to see the turtle have to be used as well? But I don't think so. We're going to have the pain suppression kind of just coming to the end there, so it should be okay. But it's not looking rough. It's looking kind of rough here, Big. I think Buff Windwalker is going to go down. Do you think we have to buff Windwalkers, or is it just the nerf BM Hunters?
I think all of the above. I mean, Willie did a really good job preemptively pain pressing before the trap landed, but it didn't really matter. And caught with a stun and then a cap. So here we have the score sheet coming up, and Meat Monk comes out on top with 5 wins, and it looks like the Hunters sort of split games. We had, I believe, both BM Hunters, unsurprisingly, getting 4 wins, and then the Windwalker and Survival Hunter getting 2 wins each, with Willie coming out with just win. I mean, that was a pretty brutal lobby ending for a Disc Priest again. Like, Hunters, not very fun to deal with as a Disc Priest, and when there's 3 of them, no bueno. But Yeah, Meat Monk just probably had a blast. That Rising, Wind Kick, and all those pets just instantly handling his entire team. But yeah, so I believe now that puts Meat Monk in second place, I believe. So, because in the first lobby, I think we had a healer sweep.
Mind blessed.
And
Mind
I don't
blessed.
remember round 2, but
Faith.
anyway, we have one more round of games in this initial stage.
Fear.
Exciting game so far. I will say this. I mean, very explosive. Lot of stuff going on. A lot of weird compositions.
Bro, you had turtle, man.
But
Absolutely.
very fun.
I think hopefully, well, I'm kind of praying that maybe we just kind of how the sort of
Thank you.
lay of the land, the sort of mixing of the teams has gone with the triple hunters. Hopefully, we get a bit more of a mix going forwards. So Wooly does have a chance to not, I suppose, get run down by AI pets. I think that'd be nice. I don't know. Maybe I'm just empathizing too much.
You know, I will say this. Shout out to these hunters for not using that bug. I don't know if you've seen that, but there is some big pet hunters have been using. I don't know if it's been fixed yet. Covering their entire team. Sometimes they have multiple of them out at one time, and it's just too much.
One would assume that it's speed, because you know what, I've never seen that. I don't know why maybe.
Down. Trust.
I'm just not playing with people that want to do it, but I've never seen it.
You've been playing with some ethical hunters then.
I think so.
I say ethical hunter, even though it's kind of a... I think we might have gone down again.
No, I think we're fine on the stream. I think it may just be the
Mind blessed.
I think it may just be our actual game part of it. But yeah, no, I think
Faith.
you're right. But these games have been exciting. I think these games have been exciting. I think I don't know about you, and obviously
Mind
for everyone
blessed.
watching at home, it's so great to kind of enjoy and watch like WoW tournaments, regardless of whether or not it's a stomp or whether it's kind of a bit more exciting. And at least from our perspective as casters, it's so interesting to kind of watch these games evolve and where the excitement kind of comes. They're very short. Obviously, you've got ramping much higher, and just the way that people are able to sort of go up against.
In this game, do. That's just how it is. Foxy isn't sensitive at all. He'll ban me for calling him dog shit in his chat. Does you catch him in a losing lobby? Yep. That's all you gotta do to piss him off. Yo, Erratic, thanks. Dude. Oh fuck, I see, dude. That's crazy, bro. Can you switch to Meep now that you're partner? Can I? Can I just change it to Meep Monk? Or even Meep? I mean, there's no way it's not taken. Twitch TV Meep. It's just gotta be taken. I mean, it's just, there's no way. Exactly, yeah. I mean, I can't kick this guy out with 48 followers. Like, fuck, bro. Figure up next. On it, Meep X. I don't know, man. I don't like putting X after that. That account, since you're partner, you might be able to request it. Oh shit. AFK taking all those names, yeah. It would be nice if I could have my name just Meep. Twitch TV Meep. Congrats on partner. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Oh, dude. Yo, can Crusaders dumbass fucking find out how to join a group and queue up a war game? Or like, are we fucking too busy fucking shit talking the whole fucking tourney to actually get in a group so that we can get the game started? Like, come on. They're in? Okay. Well, they're just in now. Okay, BBC Mistweaver versus Lightsbane. check PvP Crusader. I know you started playing again, but
Power infusion.
at least 2, 3. That's gotta be crazy, like Crusader and hits. So
Fade.
DHF serve outlaw. I used to outlaw should be.
Fade. Mind blast.
Stops him with a wind kick though. There's his wall. Pop him full up. I'm walking a flank here.
Mind
Probably gonna
blast.
have to use wings from Crusader here. Pops with Dispel.
Mind blast.
So the reef stops him. Okay, there's the wings. All the walks full ends. It's good.
Fade.
Sketchy for Gritty. Wait, there's actually no between that. That's for Soil. Gritty can just die, to be honest. He's really tough. Thank is forced to cast, which is it's really bad with this build.
Mind blast.
He's trying to like parse with wind kicks, but he just can't. Because he's taking so much damage. I guess their only hope is to one-shot Junior. They're not tracking this wall, so I don't know how many walls they're going to try.
Fade. Mind blast.
The audience is casting this game. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think.
Mind blast. Mind blast. Dispersion. Power infusion. Fade.
You know what, guys? I actually think this might be an AFO 6. Maybe he wins the Outlaw, and it's an Outlaw 6-0. But, fuck. Oh my god, I'm actually, like, on the brink of death, dude. Everything fucking hurts, dude. Oh my god. And I'm cold. Any blowjobs playing? Yup. Get it. Congrats on partner, thank you. Appreciate that. Whew. Okay. Yank is all this cooldown.
Bound. Power infusion.
A win for Outlaw, yeah. But
Fade.
that's my type of
Mind blast.
cooldown stop. Great defensive wise. Cooldown pop from one mark. Yeah. Looks a lot better. Up there. Oh shit, I see.
Fade.
Jim got sauced on his trap. I saw that. See the frozen trap is right there. He got ported on it.
Down.
Right banks are like port stun. I mean, you would think
Mind
that
blast.
he'd be a scatter trap now. If I was Jimmy, I'd just
Mind
scatter
blast.
trap. Basically make it
Mind
easy.
blast. Fade.
Not sure if he's back. He's boss himself, which means DH actually.
Mind blast.
Boss himself. And could have ran into that wall. He doesn't get it there. I don't know why he bossed it.
Mind blast.
Sabi's unhealable, man.
Down. Down.
So far, DH hasn't won a single game. Prophecy might be true that he's gonna have 6. I mean, DH Outlaw should run this over. Thinking it's definitely DH dub here.
There's no way an Athlete can live this.
Here's sack from Crusader. He hasn't popped his tears yet. That's actually put him really behind because he used to get like that 2-second cast off on the pillar. Forces Dirty to have to Hellstone there for sure. Definitely a Hellstone. Crusader popped his wings. He has no trinket, which means there's an early bob. Dirty can get some cast off with that, start ramping on him.
Bounds.
Not good matchup. Super Shot's barely missed the turtle. Dirty's still on 4. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. They should turn that in. As no one on Crusader's team, but they're playing P now. And even if he did, he's gonna stagnate with all of us. He's probably playing extra 10 minutes. Bullshit. Yeah, I mean...
Revive pet.
Ice from the Demon Hunter.
Really good open around the 30. Back to the as soon as the sack is on the ball, I mean, this is going to be brutal. Going him and bomb. A trinket wall and bubble overlap from Crusader. Huge overlaps there. Revival comes out from Bank, but to be honest, that's just to keep them offensive. Dirty's in an awful position here. And, oh, Jimmy might die actually. He doesn't.
There it is.
It was close though. Look, Jimmy Jobs did jump down quite low often at various different points. I don't know whether Dirty was able to get a horn out and do some big damage alongside of that Essence break with the Demon Hunter, but it could have gone either way. But I think it's pretty safe to say that the Outlaw Rogue, as we were kind of mentioning, the synergy, the kind of buffs that it's able to give the rest of the team is pretty strong there.
Yeah, this game is going to be very brutal for the Affliction Warlock. I mean, Ryrogue is going to almost guaranteed to get a sap on this Mistweaver Monk. Let's see, he just lands a sap instantly. Immediately opens up on a Dirty, who's forced to trade out that Dark Pack. Really good scatter on the Outlaw Rogue by the Survival Hunter, peeling some damage with a follow-up disarm. Dirty's forced to gate away. Manages to get a precog. He's able to do any sort of counter pressure. Right now, Bank is just taking endless CC. Still has that Life Cocoon available. Might need to trade it out here, but Dirty's just trying to put away, but immediately these two melee are right back on his neck. Actually, Crusader's team is under a lot of AoE pressure from this Affliction Warlock. The Demon Hunter already forced to trade out Darkness, it looks like. Doesn't have his trinket available. I mean, Crusader does have quite a few cooldowns to work with. On the other side, let's see, Dirty, these melee are just hunting him down. It looks like just getting kicked over and over and over. He does trade out that Dark Pack as he's able to counter pressure. He does have a little bit of a breathing room, but it looks like the Demon Hunter is going to be topped off. Full blind onto Bank, followed up by a Hammer of Justice. Dirty is in a lot of trouble. Bank not able to get out of that Hodge.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there was a really nice fear onto Crusader, forcing the bubble out from the top. Demon Hunter in the mid-lane point, and it was super nice. It was nice to see like Dirty actually kind of like, yeah, I've been kicked, but I can kind of still cast, and I can still make a difference with the pressure. And there was some nice pressure there, but unfortunately Bank's in that CC. But it's, I mean, to be honest, I know we talked about the Rogue kind of making the most of the pressure. I feel like I'm really impressed with the way that Dirty is kind of trying to get away from the endless points of CC here, Big. But it could be anyone's game, but obviously now we've got Crusader back with the Affliction Warlock and the Outlaw Rogue. He goes and gets the sap onto Bank, but gets imprisoned as he came back around, kind of delaying the pressure out onto the enemy team here for Team 2. But Jimmy Jobs is in a lot of pressure here. Bank hasn't really utilized anything yet. No defensive cooldowns. Still got Trinket and everything. A lot of pressure onto the enemy team instead. And now we have Darkness utilized. Demon Hunter's using a lot here to kind of fight them off, but it's looking a little bit spicy now with the damage cooldowns.
Yeah, full trap on the Crusader. Let's see how he's able to respond. He trades out his PvP Trinket. Dirty's taking a lot of damage. He also had unending resolve available. Looks like Crusader's just going to try to keep him up. If lands a full rep onto Bank, I think it broke though. He was in the middle of a lot of AoE damage. Bank, I believe, is playing some sort of Fistweaver build. Right now, I mean, both these teams are going to be taking a lot of damage. Jimmy Jobs is forced to Trinket and trade out that turtle as Bank is put into a full fear. He has his work cut out from him as right now the Demon Hunter is dropping low, forced to trade out one of his major defensive, and right now a life goon has been committed on the Jimmy Jobs. Bank has a lot of work to deal with right now. It's going to be lights out. The next full CC chain is going to be very scary. Right now the Demon Hunter put into a full hodge. Jimmy Jobs now captured by this Outlaw Rogue, who's doing a lot of AoE damage with this Warlock. Unending Resolve is traded out, so no cooldowns left for this Warlock, but Crusader still does have a bop available. He might be needing to trade it here in just a second. Gets put into a full trap. Dirty ports away, and I didn't even see who died.
I don't think anyone. I don't even think anyone did die. Somebody. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, maybe they did. Oh my god, it didn't even pop up on us.
The Demon Hunter died.
Oh. Wow, I think that may have been the instant Shadow Bolt from downtown, just sort of as it's moved out of our. I mean, we sadly don't have the rewind capabilities that the AWC have, so we'll have to. I think that's clearly what's happened there. But looking at the damage out here, I mean, yeah, it's obviously the Affliction Warlock is at the top, but you know what? Actually, the Demon Hunter's not far behind. Very interesting.
I want to pick healer for PvP. What is your opinion? Shaman / priest, or
that was the Outlaw Rogue just had a blast.
Give me 1 second. I'll answer that.
They pretty much give their team steroids. And the thing is, even though Warlock is a target in pretty much every single round, I mean, playing with that Rogue gives you some breathing room, right, with those stuns. So Warlocks, they love to play with Rogues because Rogues enable them, and you can enable an Affliction
Was
Warlock.
Shadowlands more interesting than Dragonflight?
Bro, come on, man.
Exactly. Obviously, with everyone having done their initial
I want to pick up healer for PvP when your opponent's shaman or priest, or I did not see the whole message, or is that the whole message?
A fair few more to kind of figure out who will be the winner of the
if you want to pick up healer for PvP, I think Holy Pound's like the easiest one to go. I think priest would be a good one to pick because it's like
obviously for those of you who are here,
it's got disc and holy to play with. I think Prez is the most fun, but it's a little complicated. With Shadowlands more interesting than Dragonflight. If you're talking about like,
we'll be back in 10 minutes, so don't disappear. Go to the toilet, get a drink, stay hydrated. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
I'm just dead, man. I'm getting so freaking frustrated. These weavers are tearing me apart.
Avenging Wrath. Repentance. Ice. Baking. Baking it. Ice. Ice. Effect Searing Blade. Searing Blade. Avenging Wrath. Ice. Effect. Avenging Wrath. Searing Blade. Searing Blade.
Oh, why are we just walking to the other side?
Ascendance. Cyclone. Avenging Wrath. Cyclone. Vaccio. Vaccio. Cyclone. Searing Blast. Cyclone. Cyclone. Searing Glare. Cyclone. Success.
Bump.
Avenging Wrath. Ascendance.
Alright guys, welcome back. We were just getting everything sorted in the background. There's some fighting words in chat. I'd like to remind you guys, try to keep it professional. Look at that, you meat monk. Even though you scare me. I'm very afraid of your leg sweep. But anyway, we're going to be going into the next round, so some people are going to be eliminated as we make our way towards the grand finals. So, I mean, Jake, what do you think? What are your thoughts on the game so far?
Well, kind of as we had a little discussion, mostly chatting bad words about the rest of you guys. But one of the things I did, one of the things I did say, was that how explosively fun it's been, at least from a caster point of view, just watching these games. Like it's just such a different style of tournament. And one of the things that I think has been really cool and interesting, looking at the win tracker, the kind of information that we have for us, is that although, you know, the kind of scores are way more sporadic for healers versus the DPS there, and the DPS, I think the kind of common denominator seems to be like between a 3 and a 2, with a few kind of like getting much higher. So that's kind of interesting as well, kind of looking from that point of view. Like healers, yeah, you're right. You know, the DPS, when the DPS are kind of like, you know, doing well, like I think you are mostly affected. So it's really interesting to kind of see. But from our kind of point of view, I don't know, it's just been really, really fun to watch, and just to kind of and kind of be a part of as well. So I don't know what you think about that, Big. If you're here, you may not be.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. So far on the DPS side, we do have an Outlaw Rogue in the lead with 6 wins. But if you remember back to round 1, we had Zeke coming out with 5 wins. So an Outlaw Rogue and a Frosty K right now on top, which kind of a bit interesting. I mean, in the world of Solo Shuffle, nothing makes sense, and so you shouldn't really be surprised by anything. But on the healer side, we have Meep and Heights in the lead. Heights, and you know, the first set of games got 6 wins, and Meep wound up getting 5 wins in that triple hunter lobby. And then it looks like we have Jingle with 4. And then Bank and Crusader are tied up with 3. So, interesting little healer tie we have going on.
Indeed. I think we also need to mention that I imagine that Bank is also playing with various degrees of latency, obviously kind of coming in from EU.
Yeah, we
So-
do have some EU competitors in this tournament, so this is technically a cross-region tournament. It's been a while since we've had one of those. Those are always fun. I always love when people come over from your side of the pond, you know, to get slaughtered in an American tournament, you know, because EU is obviously the weaker region.
Indeed,
But
indeed.
yeah.
I mean, it's. I think that's something we can be really proud of as well. Because I think in the last tournament, you know, we had it was just NA.
Yeah,
obviously
I got
this one is also
demolished on
basically
my
just
first
NA,
game,
but
and it looks like
was
it is going to
just
be
NA
longer than I
now
thought it
with
was.
Some of the EU competitors coming in, especially EU AWC competitors. I think that's really cool. I think that's really awesome, and
Sure.
I'd love, you know, for whatever tournaments we do in the future,
Ugh.
for it to be open to more people coming over. I know there are a lot of EU people, a lot of EU players that do play on the NA servers quite a bit, quite consistently. Obviously from my own realm on EU, Nethy does play on NA quite a bit, playing that Preservation Evoker in a slightly different meta. Obviously NA plays completely different to EU most of the time, slightly different meta, slightly different way of doing things, and I think that's awesome. I've always really loved that we have these microclimates in an online world where technically everyone could play like each other, but it's entirely different depending on whichever microclimate you happen to be in. So-
Microclimate. I've never heard that. I'm gonna start using that in my day to day.
You didn't hear that? In geography, like that was rammed down my throat at the age of 8. In geography, most of the microclimates. It's a big thing. But it's like in London about 3 or 4 months ago. I had a day where it literally went from sunny to sleet to actual snow, then rain, then it got sunny again, then it got cloudy, and like that in like a very small little pocket of London. And yeah, microclimate, very fun.
A pocket of London.
Yeah, the pocket of London, which is like, yeah, I don't know, probably, well, it's a dirty pocket probably, but yeah.
All right, we're setting up the next round of games here in the background. Don't worry, guys. Waiting for a ready check. You know.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, aren't we all waiting for a ready check? I think that's
It's
what
like it's
most of the
falling
time
down,
people do.
but I think just how it feels.
There's always somebody declining.
Do you drive, Jake?
Of course.
When
We'll
you're at a
pretend-
when you're at a red light,
Uh-huh.
do you think of the light procking? Like, do you think of like the queue pop? Like, whenever I'm at a red light and it turns green, I always think of the queue popping. You know, that's the queue popping of the road.
So the road the road queue is popping, therefore slamming my foot down the accelerator, popping all cooldowns. Ready to go.
You guys like manual transmissions.
Who's Jingle?
You guys are all about the
Is Jingle really good?
Not as much as the EU. Not as much as the EU as the rest of the EU guys. I learned on a manual, but I have an automatic, so I can't say.
All right, let's lock the fuck in.
Completely useless on a manual. Don't put me in that situation. It's not pretty.
Yeah, it's because you can turn your brain off. It's like automatic is like the BM hunter of cars, right?
That's right.
Speaking of cars and hunters, potentially, we are moving into.
All right, here we go, round 2.
Big heal. Shadow infusion. Big heal. Mind blast. Big heal. Big heal. PS. PS. Shadow dance. Big heal. Big heal. PS. Pillar of frost. Fade. Pillar of frost. Shadow dance.
Let's go.
Shadow Tower infusion. Tower infusion. Big heal. Fade. Big heal. Mind blessed. Big heal. Big heal. Mind blast. Tinnitus. Big heal. Big heal. Big heal. Big heal. Big heal. Big heal. Power infusion. Mind blast. Big heal. Penitence.
I had 2 rounds.
Big heal. Big heal. Power infusion. Shadow dance. Big. Fade. Shadow blade. Big shadow blade. Shadow blade. Mind blast. Big heal. Fade. PF. Shadow dance. Big heal. PF. Shadow dance. Fade. Big heal. Penitence. Penitence.
Oh, can we get one more win, please? Oh my god, the 2 rounds. Fuck, dude.
Big heal. Power infusion. Mind blast. Big heal. Mind blast. Big heal. Big heal.
Okay, I did win 3 rounds. Fuck yeah.
Frost Airstros, I don't know if he's going to be able to survive through this. He does try out that cauterizing flame, but gets caught into a full strangulate. This is probably going to be lights out, and Airstros goes down.
Yeah, it's almost inevitable. The Walking Dead pressure, just getting the full stun into a silence. That's rough. That's really, really rough. I'm feeling like I'm not sure what they could do there to kind of try and keep him off. But I feel like with the amount of DRs you get from having a double rogue lobby, it's very difficult.
Yeah, quite difficult. So that was the end of this second wave of the end of the first round of the second wave of the games, and we will see who we're gonna be seeing next.
We should
But
be. There we go. There we go. So we can see obviously this was a kind of an opposite to what we've had before. Sadly, the Coltiran sub-rogue does unfortunately go 0-6 in this round, with the other DPS picking up 4 wins themselves and the 3-3 for the healers. Slightly different kind of game to the ones that we've seen before.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of an awkward situation being in a sub-rogue with all these other specs that have stuns, you know? It's, I mean, sub-rogues, they typically like things that don't have stuns on their team. Really like playing with casters. And right now, I mean, it was just a pretty difficult lobby to deal with as a sub-rogue. Assassination Rogue, Windwalker Monk, and the Frost DK doing a really good job, each coming out with 4 wins. And healers tied with 3. You know, again, that's what happens if a DPS goes 0-6. Both the healers automatically go 3-3. And once again, Jake is going to need to AFK for a second as he needs to deal with some dogs. I don't know. There seems to be a dog problem in Jake's house. They come from the streets into his house, and it's a mess, you know. It's what happens in London. There's just gangs of dogs everywhere. I'm getting a correction. Jake is apparently on a farm, so these dogs are farm dogs. Farm dogs can be kind of scary, though. But we're waiting to see what series we have next. It does look like we had a player drop out, unfortunately. Trying to get them back. We're trying to beg them to come back.
We have match.
And guys, once again, if you're enjoying the tournament, be sure to give us a follow. And if you want to check out the match Reno, I will link it once again in the Twitch chat. And we talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but there is some class tuning coming in on Tuesday. If you haven't seen it so far, you can check it out on Wowhead. Some highlights of the class tuning include some pretty big buffs to fire mages, some substantial buffs to both the Frost DK and Unholy DK with the nerf to Blood. Blood apparently has been one of the best effects so far this season, ironically. But that seems to change. No more big dash strikes.
Baby out.
Baby buff.
Ascendance. Avenging Wrath. Searing Glare. Searing Glare.
you don't want the game to last really long. And you want, or if it is a game that's going to last long, you want consistent CC on the Disc Priest.
Oh,
so they fall behind.
I see.
If there's not consistent CC, the Disc Priest doesn't always fall behind. You can kind of stay ahead. Disc Priests like to do damage, right?
Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna be done. Yeah, we're gonna be done. Okay.
You're getting put
That makes me happy. Okay. We're gonna be done.
That does make sense. That does make sense. And
Okay,
obviously,
I see.
if you've got Beer on your team, then
They're
you
just
know,
going to round 2.
you're
I
kind
see.
of chilling.
Vicky.
That's what the Druids love to do.
What?
Being chilling
Yo,
as they
grinding 24/7. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro.
Yeah, we are going into the game very, very soon.
Ascendance. Fear.
That is the kind of match we are looking into with that Dragon Druid. And you might be asking, I wonder how Big and Jake know this. How do they know? Well, I mean, that's the only two things that we can see. So we kind of got a little insight into what the next game will be.
Repentance.
Sadly, we don't know what the DPS will be. That is a surprise to us. So obviously, when we saw that
Denounce.
come to the lobby, that was a very much a surprise.
It means a lot.
Haunt.
And we should be coming into there very, very soon. So I appreciate you guys kind of sticking with us
Yeah, thanks for that.
and still continue to watch.
Denounce.
Obviously, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I really enjoy watching
Fear.
Gator sitting in my car,
Success.
between my car and me, but
In your car?
yeah, I don't watch it. I just listen to like some of those YouTube videos, like a radio show.
Yeah, I've done the same thing. I thought you literally are watching the cinema while driving.
No, come on, I'm not doing that. Nah. I'd use it like a radio kind of thing. If I had a Tesla where you got the big
Yo,
screen,
guys, I don't even run that much ads, bro.
yeah, I think they can self-drive or something like that. Maybe the self-drivers would be the
bro.
boys in the.
How many ads are you guys getting? Are you guys getting ads? I never run ads on my streams.
No, come on, I'm not doing that.
There's no way you guys are getting ads.
If I had a Tesla where you got the big screen.
Big heal. Big heal.
If I wasn't sick, my day would be
Lock wall.
Thank you, bro. You haven't ever sent a message to my chat, but I appreciate you for following and the gifting, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Can be, and when they're ready to go, we can get them with us.
The other two lobbies need to play.
Listening to your commentary about the class changes, do you prefer more?
All right, they're speeding it up. They're speeding it up, which is great. For the stream, oh, I'm sorry. It's just their thing right now. Just showing wow, yeah. I just wanted to read my chat without like aiding my, you know what I mean?
I mean, I definitely could.
Wait, why the fuck?
Expansions, or at least they seem to do frequent tuning, at least in season 1.
Capture.
I mean, it is kind of annoying when some spec just becomes impressively good.
Okay, good guys.
Instantly, and then it stays good for a really long time. There's really no tuning. Anyway, we've definitely
Pretty
deviated
exciting.
from definitely
Haven't
exciting
listened to
like
broadcast.
one patch every few months, and that's it. And you remember, tuning wasn't nearly as frequent back in the day. Seemed to have big rip. Right now, the devs seem to have ever since welcome to the John leave Dragonflight out to move. There's been quite a bit of tuning grand finals. So kind of the two teams that, with the exception of
Team
these
versus
players,
Bank? Yeah, I see.
but as I say that, we're going to be going speaking of which, if you didn't catch the last AWC, again, loading into a diagram, it's pretty exciting. My favorite. Yeah, and can't be surprise. Vanilla Ice Echo coming out from the top. I love it. On an A, I'm not going to be a fan of John final diagram. It does look like we have two survivors after the grand finals. So, kind of the two things that probably most players
Repentance. Success. Ice. Searing glare. Success. Repentance. Repentance. Success.
Get a little space heater from like Lowe's or Home Depot. That's what I do to just keep my hands warm. You can also go
Avenging
like
Light.
Walgreens or
Yeah,
Ice. Ice. Searing glare.
dude, get a
Ice.
have you ever
Vacuum.
seen like red hot water bottles?
Vacuum.
It's like it's literally just like a rubber bottle, and it's used for like compression or like you
Repentance.
just like compress it on your skin wherever like you need it. So if you're sore or anything. Yeah, bro, they're sick. But they yo.
Not much.
I have thank you.
Yeah, they're nice. I just fill it with hot water and use it for my hands, like between games sometimes.
My
If it's,
hands are
like, extra
actually
cold.
the warmest part of my body right now.
Damn.
It's literally just like my legs and like my chest area.
Oh, I think I leaked your Discord on accident. But I was on my other scene. Just giving you the heads up, my bad. I had to move my webcam.
Avenging Light.
Yes, baby.
Vacuum.
My what? Sam. Sam. Yeah, then you can come over here.
And Monty, we're trying to make
Repentance.
dinosaur brownies. So we could
I think he's just probably
Bake,
gonna do it for everyone then, probably.
yeah. We have to dig up the down first.
Yeah. How was the double BM Zen School POV?
That was
interesting.
Hey Dad.
Yes.
We have
Hopefully
to
they're
eat
gonna change
eggs to make the brownies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't have it. We're going to go
Kinda, but
get
not
some.
really. Like, I usually pick Trickster, but Hero Talents
If
for
you
Death Stalker are
have
getting us slight buff,
found
but
the
it's like,
eggs,
oh, it's sustained.
then call me
Like,
from
2%, 3%.
Okay.
Yep, I'm in here.
Avenging Wrath.
I'm the other hunter.
Hey Dad,
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
have you got
that-
a new power?
What do you mean?
Musical chair.
A new one of these powers? The target.
Yeah.
Vacuum.
I'm just not cool enough to be on this thing. Yeah,
Repentance. Success. Bound.
Apparently, bruh.
Bound.
Yep. I like the voice on healer swaps here.
Yeah.
Searing glare.
Okay.
Avenging Wrath.
I guess it's up on the port. We can actually open it. Just CC the walker.
Yeah, I'm going.
Maybe I need you to get back to my mic, okay?
Finishing my stacks and doing up. Huge on the walker.
Yep.
Second wind.
Watch yourself still.
You're good. I have you. I top you in one.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you
Back on
Tiger's
Hunter
Lust
for a
to
sec.
fight, and then I'll also
Okay.
toss you a Rop as well.
I can swap Mystery River really soon.
Yep.
Okay, yep.
Yep. I'm free to swap whenever.
Okay, Kitty.
Okay, let's go.
Storm. Let's go trigger this. Quartz.
Okay, he ported.
Back on Windwalker.
Yep.
I'll blind him when he comes back.
Yep, you're good.
That's AoE, it'll break. I'll wait. I can blind when we have sheep here.
Okay,
Waiting.
this is your Excel. Wall Excel.
Second wind.
Okay, I'm gonna blind healer now. So we can get off.
Okay, I missed trap.
Okay.
That's fine.
Maybe
I'll
bomb
link
sap.
I'll link that.
Okay.
Spell reflection.
Give him drum here. Go on, go on.
Alright, yeah. I did link it.
Damage scan. They
I got
kill.
it.
They kill.
Go pop thing. Yep, back on
Defense
Windwalker.
scans. Avenging wrath.
Nice act. Or, no, I can't.
Try to get that.
It might
Should we?
Okay,
Oh,
I turtle.
Hey, trap is this here.
Amplify. Spell
Trap,
reflection.
I'll probably use the rage soon. I like Windwalker the most. Right?
Repentance.
A little scary.
Damage scan.
You're binding?
Intervene.
Yeah.
Nova go erratic.
40%, 100%.
Spell reflection.
Move off. Trap.
You can still die.
Nice act.
Nice. Second roots, second tap. Right there. Between at 5 if you live here. Kitty in 1.
Intervene.
I have really big damage.
Bro,
Really
it's
big
so
damage.
dumb, man.
Healer for you and 2 out of this route.
Yep.
Nah, man, I'm
I
getting
can trap
smashed, dude. My first freaking message was against Heights, who's like the third on the leaderboard in Shuffle. In the second round, there was just a bad rogue in the lobby. Don't know how we're gonna do. I'm getting absolutely owned today in Shuffles, though.
Alright, so insert damage onto the BM, right?
Yeah.
Second wind. Spell reflection.
My pet bugged on that opener, so I didn't get any opener buff first. So I didn't have a pet. Just torch.
Enrage regeneration. Spell reflection. Intervene. Defense scan.
Yeah, here.
Battle cry. Spell reflection.
I'll trap.
Repentance. Success. Second wind.
Yep, opening. Rogue should be on me. Yep, I'm kidding.
Searing glare. Searing glare.
Yep.
Second wind.
Karma 2.
Spell reflection.
Yeah. Cool.
He's just gonna die, man.
Yep. Popping all my big damage. I'm going off for now.
Bound. Repentance. Bound. Avenging wrath. Bound. Spell reflection.
Yep. I full trap mystery or half trap. I'm guiding far. Bomb. I don't.
Avenging wrath. They kill.
Alright.
They kill. Spell reflection.
This is so dumb, man.
Nice.
Enrage
Good round.
regeneration. Searing glare. Searing glare.
Okay.
Battle cry. Searing glare. Second wind.
I'll press buttons this time.
No, but it's the.
Should get Hunter here. I think it's here.
I will use
Stunning. He dodges. I'll scatter.
Ascendance. Avenging Light. X. Bound.
Yeah, I've got another root 5.
Second wind.
I'll freedom you too.
I'm an idiot.
Making VM. Actually, put you on DR with that. Blind. Port. Oh wait, no,
I have
you
an
don't have
intimate
that.
trap here.
I
I
can
gotta
Coco
get
you.
these stacks off in a
I
sec.
can get Coco. You're good.
Okay, I got stacks off. I'm gonna intim trap here. Watch this go. Tim.
Second wind.
I'll sweep him low. We can one
Scatter.
Spell reflection.
Good shit, baby.
Big damn judge.
Battle cry.
Meep is such a carry, bro. Meep is such a carry.
Searing blade. Intervene. Ascendance.
That was a fun one.
Enrage regeneration. Avenging wrath. Second wind. Spell reflection.
I think I'm out 2 right there. It's really terrible.
Okay.
Free turtle air. Okay.
Just
Game.
Searing blade. Intervene.
I'm blind off that. One minute, go global. 2.5 now. Okay, I'm going back to the full damage in a second.
Spell reflection.
Trap.
Repentance.
Can you heal?
Ice. Ice.
Hit the blind.
Ice. Avatar. Intervene.
No evasion, but
Avenging wrath.
nope. We're still on buff.
Avatar.
Who's that? I think we'll be fine with it.
I just like sweeping stuff.
I like it too.
Defense stand. Spell reflection.
Good healer in a second.
Intervene.
There you go.
Big heal.
Micro piss
Big
DR 2
heal.
shot.
Avatar.
I have another one shot in time.
Damage stand. Ascendance. Ice. Ice.
I don't even think we need to go for CC on it. But... I mean, I
I'll
guess you could
lobby
CC
all
for it.
day.
Yeah, go.
I'm gonna fort brew.
Yeah, fort.
I got rid of him.
Come.
I got DR like so if he dies this will we win.
All right, I think we got to look at what's going on here. I don't think I can keep Q and shuffle because I don't know what the plan is here.
Always difficult being the only caster in a lobby with BM hunters and a lot of melee, right? You don't really have any breathing room, but you manage somehow.
Exactly. I think Affliction Warlock definitely. I mean, I don't know. In terms of, as someone that has played quite a bit of Warlock in the last couple of expansions, I think as much as I love Demo, I think Affliction Warlock currently probably although it's quite rough, it does have the best damage.
Oh, okay, sure.
I don't like this tournament, dude. I don't know if I'm ever gonna run a tournament here again. Like this tournament has been so crazy.
I just use.
Going?
No worries. Good shit, good shit. Not bad. Good work, boys.
See you guys in a couple hours.
Sounds good.
I think they're accelerating.
Yeah, I think they're doing a couple off stream. I'm not sure.
I mean, ours was off.
I think ours was off stream.
Yeah, ours is not on stream. I set it up.
Was it? Oh, nice, nice. Wait, were we supposed to like screenshot it or something, or did somebody take care of it?
I'll just go to my VOD. I'll just go to my VOD. Wait, I don't even have. I don't have VODs up. Fuck. Wait, can I clip it?
I do. I do.
Okay.
No worries.
Alright. Okay. And then yeah, just put a lobby screenshot in the channel.
Go to my channel.
But we will get things moving again. I feel like we need to sort of take some inspiration from the AWC, Big. I feel like we need to talk about, we need our little own cool down moment.
Oh, should we do some trivia?
Let's do some trivia.
Let's see.
Are we talking like...
Let me pull up Wowhead.
Oh yeah, okay.
And I'm gonna read the name of an ability. And first one in chat to answer what ability that is gets, I don't know, some sort of prize. Or not.
We'll give you some. We'll give you some points.
Okay.
We'll do that.
All right. This first one is gonna be really easy. Okay. So, I'm gonna read the tooltip of an ability. You're gonna have to tell me what ability that is. All right. So here we go. Your blood freezes, granting immunity to stun effects and reducing all damage you take by 30% for 8 seconds. What is that ability?
I know.
Oh, Omnivore coming out with the IBF immediately.
Gets chat banned by Nightbot. I think Nightbot hates DJs.
Yeah, I guess.
We've got. I love the options here. We've got Iron Faulted Tube. We've got Icebound. I mean, I love you guys. That's what we're talking about.
IBF was the correct answer. Okay. Slightly more difficult one. Alright, let me find it. So which one should I do? Hold on.
Which part of Wowhead are you looking at?
Okay, here's a good one. So this ability creates a ring of shadow energy around you for 30 yards, healing Ooh, Greg immediately getting it with the halo quick. Very good job, Greg. All right, this one's gonna be a difficult one, okay? This one is a new ability this season. Okay? We talked about this on stream earlier. Let's see how good everyone's memory is. So this ability summons a totem at the target location that maintains healing rain with 30% effectiveness for 24 seconds.
Surging totem.
Surging Totem Chrome to the Dome. Really good name. Getting that. Really good job. In the past I used to stream ages ago, and I would do trivia, and I would give away store pets. Maybe I should do that again. Let me see if I have my old trivia lists. Because I had some good WoW trivia questions. Ooh, here we go. I have a twink cup
trivia. All right. Okay, okay, we're gonna do some WoW history trivia. I'm gonna think back to the old tournaments, okay? So, who was the winner of... It technically wasn't BlizzCon, but who was the winner of the AWC in 2012? What was the name of the team or the name of the players? It wasn't technically a BlizzCon, it was held in China. Who was on that team? Omnivore,
TSG.
once again, with the correct answer. It was Venruki Snuts and Collective. And that was BlizzCon 2012. It was a very weird BlizzCon because it wasn't a BlizzCon, it was some event in China. But that team, it was actually one of the few times in history where the qualification for that tournament was held in a different expansion. So that team qualified in Cataclysm, and they had to play in Mists of Pandaria. Okay, so here's another question, speaking of which. What is the only other expansion? I believe this is the only... What is the only other expansion where this has happened, where a team has qualified for BlizzCon in one expansion has had to play in another? What BlizzCon was that? This one is tricky.
I actually don't know. That's a very good question.
No PTSG. I'm trying to. Well, I'm in a tournament right now.
I feel like, is there a... I guess there's like a process of elimination. What, 2020?
It was not Mop to Wad, but we're getting close.
This must be 27. I'm gonna guess 2017.
No one has got the answer so far. Unless I'm throwing. So Omnivore is technically right. It was WoD to Legion, which would have been what BlizzCon? If someone can tell me the name of the year of the BlizzCon where this happened. "2016, that's correct. So I believe, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, I might be completely wrong, but I believe the regionals for that tournament happened in Warlords of Draenor, and then the BlizzCon was actually held in Legion. So that BlizzCon was actually quite interesting. That BlizzCon, I think, changed the entire metagame for tournaments, because that was the year that people were just playing alts like crazy. So prior to that, I mean, people were pretty much playing their main and played one comp in every single tournament. And then the team that won BlizzCon 2016 was Swapsy, Botar, and Fabio, and they played like every single comp possible. It was the BlizzCon where people just started playing alts like crazy, and then people realized that you could just play whatever's meta and just beat everyone else. Apparently, the lore says, I've heard this before, because Fabio was playing BM Hunter in that tournament. There are periods of time where you can go back on the broadcast, and Fabio is actually looking at his keyboard because he doesn't really know all his keybinds. So he wound up winning a BlizzCon.
And then the fall cups were in BFA, but the points for spring, summer, and fall contributed to qualifying for BlizzCon.
I believe they played BM Enhancement Shaman.
So it wasn't
Red or
fully
something.
in Legion
BM
to BFA,
Assassination.
but it was 2/3.
That was a BlizzCon where Paladins had auto bubble.
That was Legion.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I
Fabio
forgot
knows,
auto
God
bubble
knows.
was a thing. Oh my god.
God knows. All right.
That actually blew my
Let's
fucking mind
let's do
when they
another
added that.
WoW history.
Glad they
question.
removed that.
I feel like these questions were made for you, Big. Like, this is like if you could be you're like the US version of that Australian guy. What's his name? Oh, you know what I'm talking about. He did the history of like WoW competitive teams. That really cool video.
All right, this is kind of a tricky question, but on Warsong Gulch,
on the two
Oh,
sides
sorry.
of the map
You sent
are
me a
not
friend request?
technically
Sorry, man.
equal because
I was tabbed out
on
to the stream,
one
my
end
bad.
of the map you can actually jump over the fence. Which end of the map can you jump over the fence on Warsong Gulch?
It's ally, 100%.
Testing the battleground experience right here.
Dirty is correct with Horde. Oh,
JK
you
in.
said JK. No, what? You can. No, you can't jump over the Alliance fence. No, you can only jump over the Horde fence. So Dirty had it right, then changed his answer and got it wrong. He
Yeah,
said
Donovan wins.
you could jump through the fence in Classic in Warzone? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, here. Speaking of Classic, one of the most iconic Classic players, arguably one of the most important PvPers of all time, is named Swifty. What was the name of Swifty's video series where he played his warrior? They all had the same title.
Yeah, Incredible Warrior Tricks. That guy got it right. That guy was fast. I was thinking like Ultimate something. I should have got that,
Ooh,
honestly.
A first-time chatter coming out. MoleZXC. Incredible Warrior Tricks. Ah, the Swifty deleted video in Cataclysm. Yes, where Swifty green screened himself in World of Warcraft.
That video is actually hilarious. I watched that on stream.
That was a very iconic time for PvP. That was before streaming took off. That was the era of YouTube. So at the time, the big server on NA was Darkspear, and that's where all the... We didn't call them content creators at the time, but that's where they all were.
What did you call them? What did we actually call them? I don't know.
Call them YouTubers.
YouTubers.
That's crazy. YouTubers?
Okay. Here's a bit of trivia. One of the best rogues of all time played on Darkspear during Cataclysm. Who was that rogue that played on Cataclysm? Played in Cataclysm on Darkspear and will become one of the best rogues of all time.
Yeah.
It's probably Peekaboo, actually.
No one has gotten it right yet.
Oh wow. I think we are about to go into a new game though.
But we are.
Was it Peekaboo?
It was
We'll let you guys
Peekaboo.
think.
Oh, I got that's my fourth one.
Peekaboo played with a mage named Merlin, and then some priest played RMP on Darkspear.
So I've got 4 of these.
Anyway,
right.
we're going
Mercator
into
was
the
good.
next
No,
set
he was
of
he was
games.
terrible.
What do we have here?
That was just the only rogue I could think of on Darkspear.
Jeez.
We've had 3 hunters.
He would always make videos of farming people in normal
Sounds like a
BGs.
scene to...
Wait, what the fuck? Why are we entering one here if there's already a thing on stream? Off stream match? Question mark? Okay, apparently we're doing an off stream round here. That's interesting that we're playing one off thing off the main stream, but okay. Swap around a lot, I guess, here. Belly banner still? Yes. I don't know. Oh, it's Swan again. Okay. Farm this guy. I trinket, I don't give a fuck, bruh. Bomb. Should live, right?
Success. Cyclone. Cyclone. Revive pet. Cyclone. Success.
Oh, I could have reflected. Wait, no, I couldn't have reflected that. I thought I had reflective summaries. Ooh, I think I fucked up his Shadow Meld go there. Yeah, we just win now. Or he Shadow Meld cheaped me or something, and I think I Blade Stormed it. Alright, we have Swan. Uh-oh. Prob go rogue the whole time.
Second wind. Spell reflection. Sweeping strikes.
Yo, the Resto Druid lets me get to 40% before he... Like, bro, you cannot just do that. Lets me get to 40% before we even open. Like, I don't know, it's kind of criminal. Like, come out of stealth before I'm at 40% fucking health, man. Please.
Reflection.
Nah, we're just fucking dead. Like, it's crazy. We fall so far behind because we want to AFK in stealth. Like, bro. Guy AFKs in stealth until I'm at 40% fucking health in the opener, and I almost die in the first 2 seconds, bro. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ, man. Has to be hunter or healer. Yeah. No Iron Bark? Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. It's fucking crazy how trash.
Polly. Success. Polly.
Did he really kill my banner that fast?
Alter time. Cyclone. Success. Bound.
Oh my god.
Polly. Success. Second wind.
I think this might just be a 0-6 lobby for the hunter, huh? Bro, what is this hunter?
He just says hee hee. Oh fuck, that's so funny. Why is that so funny? Oh, hee hee.
Second
Bro,
wind.
that's so funny. Holy shit.
Icy veins.
Okay, gotta get combat here. We can. Sapped.
Avatar. Very mortal strike. Alter time. Success. Sweeping strikes.
Oh, we trinketed that.
Defense scan. reflection. Nullifying shroud off. Polly.
Parrying, I
Polly.
guess.
Success.
Oh, we overlap
Polly.
everything.
Success. Polly.
Crap me. Yep.
Very mortal strike.
Stun off this. Maybe I stun the healer actually.
Sweeping strike. Cyclone. Success. Spell reflection. Defense stance. Alter time. Polly. Success.
Kidney. My banner's still down. Okay, banner to
Polly.
everything.
Polly. Cyclone. Very mortal strike. Defense stance. Spell reflection. Cyclone. Success. Sweeping strike. Polly. Success. Polly. Avatar. Intervene. Cyclone. Success. Polly. Defense stance.
Oh, don't let me die, man,
Very
please.
mortal strike.
Trapped?
Alter time. Second wind.
Good cons.
Second wind. Cyclone. Spell reflection. Very mortal strike. Avatar. Defense stance. Sweeping strike. Cyclone. Spell reflection. Very mortal strike. Cyclone. Success. Intervene.
How does that stun me when I'm over here? Hello?
Cyclone. Success. Defense stance. Spell reflection. Second wind.
Let's go give him the kernel? What? Try big Arduid swap. Get ready. Big damn.
Nullifying shroud out. Polly. Success. Polly. Success. Alter time. Success. Polly.
Kill him.
Success. Cyclone. Polly. Success. Cyclone. Success.
Okay, I mean, I don't know where my hunter is or what we're doing, but holy fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, I see. Alright, we'll just play this one, no boys. Oh well.
You want like everybody in the same chat or different chats? For...
Go
For
go to lounge.
Okay.
Dexterity, I think you're on his team. Okay, yeah.
Alrighty. We going me?
Yo.
What up, what up?
Yeah.
How much? How you doing?
I think both of, I think the hunter's probably the best target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like swapping around and everything. I'm gonna sepulate. Thanks, I guess.
I see them. Alter time.
Blind blink stun.
Nullifying shroud out.
One hunter when he's out.
Polly.
Kick that. No kick.
Polly.
Yeah, this guy wants to sit stealth so bad. Oh, hunter's out.
He was waiting for me.
Get it.
Polly.
Fix you.
Success. Polly.
Stun before we get leg swept. Might just duel off that. Have a lot of damage here.
In the bench.
Yeah. Hunter walled. And exiled. Pumping this guy. Might kick into a blind.
Polly.
If you like casts, but yours, I'll just blind it.
Commuting.
Yeah. Might be able to get a bomb sap off that. I don't get it. I'll just stun though. Maybe you can trap. Survival.
Polly. 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 Success.
No stun DR for a while in Punk still. He's running for sweep or something. In Tim trap. Try to step beat. I don't know if I got it.
Polly.
Can you get solo CC on Monk? I'm kind of hard to go back and forth.
Polly.
I'll just up Kenny in a sec actually. I'm stuck in Nova. Might sap Monk.
I have a press.
Nice, nice. I can sap him off that. Never mind, I can't. I got Poly just triggered again.
Polly.
Yeah, at least I was raw, so I didn't blades.
I have nothing. I have nothing yet. Olivia live.
Okay. I'll cloak if I need to, but take me on Poly. He's gonna get this.
Winding.
I have a lot of blades damage
Yeah.
if you live, but
I'm chair again.
Yeah, I think so. Just try to pay attention to what the mage is attacking, probably. Be on the same target.
Shadow dance. Shadow blade. Shadow dance. Shadow dance.
I'm full sap. Overlap trap. Giving you a lot of this.
Shadow dance. Shadow blade. Shadow dance.
Oh my god.
We did it. You're the amazing. Now we got double hunters.
Yep.
Yo. Right, we want to kill mage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Icy ones.
Opening mage.
Alter time. Shadow dance. Shadow
Beeped.
Polly. Success. Polly. Shadow blade. Polly. Shadow dance.
Full trap healer. Secured.
You gotta live buff.
I can't. No trinket.
Man, it's like rank 1's RMP. That's kind of crazy.
Yo.
Yo.
Alright, we're going serve, right?
Yeah. Up heal. You got combat. Step on her. Fake
Okay.
open healer.
Alright.
5 times.
Hunters sack themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go hunter really soon. I just want to finish my stacks.
Yep,
Raging the leg sweep.
yep.
Yeah, I'm going hunter.
I live.
Yeah. Fix you, a sec. Just finishing this.
I have no LS.
Or bum this.
Yep, yeah.
Trinkets. Thunder trinket. I sleep.
Yep. Very good sleep. I
Might
can...
sap out. I'm stunned, still can't.
I got trap off. I got trap off.
I'll blind just. Yeah.
You got wall.
There's turtle.
Yeah,
There we go. The overlap trinket
Blind
and
again.
turtle there. I kick shifty P.
Yeah. Cool. I'll blind the next go probably.
Okay.
When he's off the air.
Yep.
I'll kidney into the blind once I'm out of this. Kidney.
Yep.
Meld
yep.
this blind. Blinding.
Yep. Yeah. I
Looking
trap
aggro.
off. I trap off. I trap off.
Oh. Look at this. Still.
Nice. Alright. Now we just have to live through Thug. Could open rogue here. Okay, he heals the rogue again. I'm just going serve. You need sack?
I'm gonna move it.
Okay. Stun healer.
I'm good.
Shadow dance.
Just let me know when you need sack. Okay, I trap off your sleep. Okay, he dodged it. Full bind
Meaning?
here.
You're
I sack
scared.
this.
Okay. Overlapped.
Yep, we're chilling. I have really
Well,
big
that's for
damage
now.
here. Supposedly. Yep, I trap off this. Half trap. GG's.
Oh god.
Hmm?
Meep is freaking out.
Oh. Yeah, I saw him leave insta. Alright, GG's.
Jeez.
What the fuck is wrong with my fucking teammates? I've never played with worse fucking people. Holy fucking shit. Just one fucking mic on mute. One trap. One anything. For fuck's sake, man. I fucking can't. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Like, why? I'm just playing with myself, bro. Everybody's fucking silent. Nobody talks. Nobody does a go. Everybody's just sitting in the middle of the map, bending over for them. Holy fuck. What was that? What the fuck is wrong with them?
Nice LOL.
Why the fuck aren't we saying anything? Why the fuck aren't we doing anything?
Can you hear Meep in the background? Pull up his stream.
What the fuck was that? Why do you sign up to a tournament if you're not even gonna talk in fucking chat, dude?
Pull it up. Round 5, match 1. All right. I want to, dude. I'm so tired of playing. I'm actually not doing as bad as I thought I would be doing, though. I think I lost the first round really bad to Heights Dragon, but he's a rank 1 Prez. I think I've gone 3-3, and that was my first 4-2. All right. Yeah, he is.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
This is honestly so annoying trying to get all this shit up at the same time. Yeah, Naj. Yeah, it was Naj in that game. That's why the comms were so good when he was on our team. What? It's good for a long time, even out of the fridge. Yeah, positive. Eat it. I'm actually not doing too bad. I won my last games. I've tied all the other games. Oh, nice. Is technically PvP even showing games right now? I want Heights to win so bad. Yeah, hates Naj. He missed Crusader rant about him. Oh lord. I can't listen to Crusader for too long. His voice is like just rough. Dude, dragons can just die to rogues like solo. I can't imagine. but I would say that the Hunter Monk combo is pretty fucking deadly too. How's dying, man? Yeah. Dude, Heights is doing a really good job. Dude, yeah, they're gonna wreck. Oh no.
his team, but into a full Diamond Eyes trap, kind of keeping the team up and obviously taking no damage himself from Crusader. But yeah, we've got a lot of damage with the disarm utilized as well, trying to keep the team off. Everyone has utilized their dismantles, apart from Naj, who's waiting for the right moment to kind of get that out, stop the Asa rogue damage, I imagine. But Val's kind of dropping low, Pressure's dropping low. The entire side of Team 2 is dropping low. We've got Wings utilized here. We've got Trinket coming back up for Crusader, who's just utilized it now, just to kind of keep his team up. Smoke bomb.
How long is this
journey?
I just got home, but you look exhausted. LOL.
3 hours and 45 minutes. It's just annoying because like it's so disorganized and people have dropped, and so I don't know if I have any more rounds. I kind of want to hop off if I don't. I kind of expected this to be like a 2-hour thing.
Obviously locking
I
down
thought it was going to be like
he's not spreading that garrote silence everywhere. With each restart.
I mean, I don't know exactly what I thought it was going to be like, but I didn't think it. So basically, what they're doing is they're making every combination of healers
available,
and I guess DPS.
Only Val has the trinket now, and it's looking kind of scary.
I don't have a good answer for how they did it, but
yeah, right now no one on the side of Team 2 has their trinket available.
I'm facing every single healer in the roster.
I believe. Let's see if he can get anything going right now. Pressure taking a lot of damage. I don't think he has any way to block, and he is going to go down. I believe in a smoke bomb. There's no trinkets on that team, and it's pretty much a GG when you're playing against a sub.
Yeah,
round robin
is really difficult into a sub.
I don't know if the DPS feel that way. I've had the same DPS on my team like several times.
The actual number.
Wait, that was 6.
Oh yeah, it was actually a 6 wins for the Hunter.
Interesting.
So Safe did takes the 6 wins there, a pretty even spread across the board for everyone else. 2 wins each for the DPS and 3 for the healers. I feel like there were some really good plays in that match as well. It's definitely quite an exciting game, or a quite exciting lobby, at least from my perspective.
Crusader's
raging. Just look at the damage from the BM Hunter compared to everyone else. I mean, they just gapped everyone in damage, and because a lot of stomps going out, a lot of pet damage. It's hard to deal with. I mean, there's again another. We seem to have very quick games in this tournament. I mean, these are all exceptional players, and even these games are like, wow, some of them are ending like within a minute, which is pretty unheard of, to have solo shuffle games this quick. Typically, it's like you can expect games to go to 2 minutes, but we have a bunch of bangers in these lobbies, so these games are just like super explosive.
Absolutely, and obviously something that I think we also should probably let everyone know that as the kind of our system has sort of slightly changed. Obviously, before we were going through each game, we've got production kind of working exceptionally hard in the background to run some of the other shuffle games as well. So we're kind of seeing them and picking them. We are now about to approach round 7, I believe, which will be the final round. Oh, okay, we skipped one. Sorry, apologies. Production has just told me we are going on to round 5. So when you were last, I think a couple of the games beforehand were from round 2. We are now on round 5. So we are almost getting to the final round of our of the tournament. So there is a lot ongoing. So don't worry, guys. Stuff is happening. If there are long pauses, that's because we are organizing that in the background. But I think the most important thing. Most important competition is about to come up, because as far as I am aware, before we started, Big wanted to give some prizes out for trivia.
Yes. Should we commence the death round?
The tournament within the tournament.
The tournament within the tournament. Should we do the trivia, the viewer tournament right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me think about it. The Trivia World Championship, the TWC, is about to happen for the first time ever in the Technically Underscore PvP Shuffle Tournament.
Yes. All right. So, how many questions should we do? Let's do 7 questions. Okay. So, presumably there can only, well, we'll see. Hopefully there's no ties, okay? If there's a tie, we'll go to a sudden death. So Jake, get out your notepad.
My notepad's out.
Start taking notes. Okay. So question number 1, all right? This is for all the low-level PvPers out there. In vanilla, TBC and Wrath Lich King, and I believe Kata, until they released Heirlooms. There is a competition held every Sunday in Stranglethorn Vale. What piece of gear did every level 19 character want to get from that competition? There's technically... So every Sunday there's a contest.
That fucking Windwalker, oh my god. He threw every game. Holy shit.
I can't believe people
every
watch
fucking
Crusader like religiously. It's crazy to me.
Holy shit.
I mean, good for him, but it's crazy to
Holy
me.
Fuck. That fucking mentally challenged Windwalker. It's crazy. It's crazy. He literally comments at 60% health when I'm not in CC. Holy shit. Fucking insane. Then we're randomly going on the Evoker who can heal for free with no stuns on him. It's like, holy fuck. Just the worst players of all time. This is why they're all hard stuck 1200 CR. The rest of their worthless lives can never literally do anything. Literally would have won 6-0 there if they weren't mentally retarded. Oh, literally would have won 6-0 if they weren't mentally retarded. Worst of the fucking worst of the fucking worst. Doesn't report a single setup. Has no idea what's going on. Oh, I got that Windwalker in that fucking Assassin rogue. I can't believe I lose a game to that. There's no way I can carry these. They're so awful, it's uncarryable. They're too awful, it's just uncarryable.
There is some controversy surrounding Sea-Doo's win in 2018 because of a druid ability that was used preemptively in the starting room to gain a massive stat advantage. What was that ability that was used in the starting room to gain a stat advantage? Okay, Dirty is correct. It was Innervate. So Dirty gets that one.
I think it was called
Okay, I think I have one more round I can play. I have one more round to play. Wait, should we watch the clip back? Somebody made a clip. Watch it.
I want to sleep walk. Chop him here. Everyone else in the bed.
Marcus gonna play here.
Sleep walk. Kick over here. Big dip. Announcing one-shotting. One-shotting. Big dip.
Doesn't have.
Little burial.
Hey, that's not the clip. Fuck.
Be done. Yeah, we're gonna be done. Okay. That makes me happy. Okay.
Hey, nobody clipped it. Oh, we're fucking. Alright. Okay, we have one more round.
This.
Playing. Oh, Zeke's playing.
Zeke chooses to pick as his first target, immediately going towards Bank. He has his eyes set on that healer. He's going to be backpedaling on his mount a little bit. He really wants to connect onto Bank. That seems to be what his game plan is, but right now he's just getting slowed up by that warrior. Bank is now exposed in the open. Blinding Sleep does come out. The warrior taking an absurd amount of damage, forced to trade out the die by the sword, and the life cocoon gets overlapped. Bank is going to be taking a ton of damage, gets strangulated, barely staying alive.
Bank is going to be taking a ton of damage, gets strangulated, but right now, barely staying alive. Work cut out from him. We expect to see some counter pressure here in just a moment. That nullifying shroud is over on the side of Heights Drag, so right now, we're going to see some potential CC chains out on that dragon, and Zeke's going to be taking a lot of pressure. It looks like actually Squidward right now is getting cleaved down. Zeke's still trying to find that target, Zeke's still trying to find that target, trying to connect to Bank. Really good sleepwalk to get Bank out to the open. Let's see if they can connect and do anything with that. It looks like the freezing trap does land onto Bank, but I think they were going to want to set up on him once again, if possible. Zeke right now taking quite a bit of damage. We do see the setup, it just gets narrowly dodged.
We got our last
Bank,
game,
but
and
now
then
Full
I don't
Strangulate
even know
comes
how
out
they're
on
counting
Warrior,
points
has
for
no
this,
die by the sword.
to be honest.
Intimidation stun comes out on Bank. This Warrior is going to go down with that, so really good job staying alive to that second wave of offensive cooldowns, and Zeke closing out the game. I think Bank did a really good job of avoiding the initial stun from the dragon, but then the Hunter was quick
How are
to
points
bear
racked
stun.
up? I'm so confused. I can't play 2 of my rounds because people left. So I don't know. How do I get points? How do I point? Determine points-based system moves on to the finals. There's finals, I guess. Nice whispering. I don't really care. Alright, let's. I guess I don't really care about finding out if I'm winning or not. If I win, I win.
Trinket though, with the sleepwalk having used afterwards as well. But it's now going to be a little bit of a downtime, waiting for the cooldowns to kind of return from Zeke to allow that damage pressure to kind of continue whilst the Survivor Hunter keeps pressing on, waiting for the DRs to happen and eventually get that damage rolling. But the BM Hunter instead is just able to keep on stomping through. Nice deep breath. Goes for the sleep, but gets stopped on that. The sleep will get about to go through. Kind of goes into the trap, sort of slight overlap on the CC there. Obviously, it doesn't stop that from being able to be used, but Omnivore is looking really bad at the minute. Obviously, the communion being used through the silence, then it's kind of looking spicy on both sides, Big.
Yeah, Swan dropping dangerously low. Zeke also dropping dangerously low. Still has that IBF available. I think, though, the setup here that's about to happen on the Depoy is going to be very, very scary. We have no trinket from anyone on this team. I mean, right now, anyone's a kill target. Swan taking a lot of damage, probably going to die if they need to trade out that Feign Death to try to reduce a little bit of damage before they die. Doesn't look like they're pressing Feign just yet. Bank doing an incredible job just keeping that Hunter alive. But Zeke's pillar is coming up soon. Omnivore might just die before that. A lot of damage. Here comes the dragon. Big damage coming out onto Omnivore. Has that die by the sword available. Does manage to peel a little that damage off with that cooldown trade. Meanwhile, Bank being put into an intimidating shout. Both these hunters are just taking an absurd amount of damage. It looks like Swan is going to go down. Had that Feign Death. Could have maybe reduced a little bit of damage, but probably didn't matter too much anyway.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage coming out from that BM Hunt. I thought it was going to be.
He always had the most points for DPS the most points.
On the same team.
That's crazy. I don't know if I'm winning or not. I don't know who's winning.
An interesting game to see.
I think this is ridiculous.
Here. But nice old TSG, the big warrior, big Frost DK. Obviously not your classic unholy DK, but this is going to be big setups with a tasty sharpen as well as the preservation of Evoker kind of keeping them up and into the front line.
Yeah, strength of 1,000 men. Thanks for the sub, bro. I appreciate it.
Allowing the DK to kind of
no idea there. I'm not going to be in the finals, but I don't know if Crusader's actually out. I mean, he went 3-3 twice, so he probably is.
Once get double blinding sleep,
I mean,
big
that's
damage kind of. Here comes the big pillar of frost. Huge amount of damage onto Bank, who's going to get. He's going to have to trinket Cocoon. Big swap onto Swan, who then also utilizes the turtle. The huge amount of damage here coming through. Both hunters sort of really struggling. Squid going solo, still holds on to the turtle whilst the acceleration is used. And I mean, this is a scary amount of damage. Died by the sword utilized by Omnivore as well to kind of hold off the damage. We've also got the AMZ as well to kind of ward off any of that magical damage that might come from the hunters. But Swan is dipping ever so low. No Cocoon, no trinket on Bank. This could be lights out. but the damage is being swapped back onto Omnivore. No die by the sword, but still has got Trinket, and we've still got a few cooldowns utilized from Heights Drag. We've still got the Emerald Communion, so could be all right into the next CC chain, but we will see. It's looking kind of spicy. We've got the Icebound Pillar of Frost utilized. There are lots of damage should be coming out now. Are we going to see anything happening? Doesn't look like any of the hunters are sort of losing their damage. They're trying to counter pressure as well with Bestial Wrath. We've got Trinket coming back up soon. That is a full CC, full fear on and Bank, and Swan goes down. Huge amounts of damage. That TSG pressure is strong, but those are some good CC.
He's on in Discord and use my next match. I don't know whether to stick around for it.
That was
I don't know.
brutal. Having to pop everything in that opener. I believe it was Turtle, Cocoon. You know, they tried to throw the whole kitchen sink at that opener. I mean, that's
I don't know who's winning.
Frosty K playing with an arms weird, kind of an explosive opener. Now we have the arms warrior with the
I think
Survival
Hits
Hunter,
is definitely winning.
the BM Hunter.
It might be me.
And let's see what Zeke decides to do once again. I mean,
I 4-2'd Hits.
In every single one of these
he
games,
6-0'd first.
Like he tries to push in and get some damage rolling on the enemy healer, try to get those nullifying shroud stacks off. He has to wait for those nullifying shroud stacks to come off. Swan, in the meantime, taking a lot of damage. Does Trinket? I don't know if they have any. They need to trade out their turtle potentially, or something. Stay alive, as Heights is just really far behind it, really early on into this game. It looks like they've stabilized, at least for now, with the time dilation. Still has that rewind available. Let's see. Swan just might be going down anyway. I mean, she's taking so much damage. Still has the aspect of the turtle. Looks like Bank is caught into a full sleepwalk. Let's see if anything can get converted off of that. Swan just, again, taking an unrelenting damage. Will probably need to press that aspect of the turtle immediately after this ends. So that's the turtle overlapped with the rewind. Strangulate coming out to High Trike. And the dragon might go down. Both the dragon and the BM Hunter, or Survival Hunter, taking absurd amounts of damage. And the Swan does wind up going down to that Pillar of Frost. Ooh, we have a double hunter. We have Volpera Hunter.
I wish they had like a bracket that I could see.
I think
Even
there's
Hits.
been a
I
few
mean,
of them.
maybe. I don't know who could have more points than me though. I don't think anybody.
You've seen Swan multiple times. Well, too many times, perhaps.
Yeah, you're starting to hallucinate. You know.
I think I am.
You're
I see them in my
Volpera.
sleep.
I mean, I beat
That's the last thing you
Bank,
wanna-
so. And I think this is a 3-3 because this Hunter's gonna 06. I definitely have more than Bank. I mean, there's no way anybody has more than me in Hits. That is the final. I mean, I have to win my next shuffle.
We've got a lot of cooldowns being utilized here, but not so much defensively. I think everyone's got their kind of trinkets up. Are we going to see the acceleration used? Are we going to see any of the anything else utilized? No, I think we're okay for the minute. No one's kind of used big cooldowns, at least defensively. Oh my god, big damage coming out onto Omnivore. Die by the Sword utilized. Intimidating Shout also used to kind of keep the enemy healer in CC on Team 2. Swan dropping dangerously low, but we've got the Emerald Communion coming out here to kind of stabilize. Are we going to see any reverse pressure? We do get like a half DR intimidating stun from the hunters there, but Swan is going down. We're looking at Omnivore getting lower and lower. I mean, if we just get one CC chain on Bank here, I think with no trinket it could be lights out, but Swan goes down instead. Big damage from that TSG.
Yeah, I had the aspect of the turtle, but was just caught in a little micro CC chain, wasn't able to use it. And I believe this is the final round right here. We have a classic matchup, you know, Hunter DK versus Hunter Warrior.
We've got the PH Prez versus the KFC.
KFG.
Yeah, that's it, KFG. Ah, there we go. I knew you'd get that right. KFG. I was just testing you, Big. But anyway, gates are opening here. Let's see what happens. There is a nice little bit of, well, I mean, obviously got the big setup with the blinding sleep. Big damage kind of coming out with the deep breath follow-up. Silence also employed onto Bank, but Bank's holding on to his trinket, holding on to things, keeping the cocoon utilized there, but still managing to maintain the team up top. We've got Swan taking a lot of damage, no turtle utilized yet, none of the major cooldowns realized, but we have got a lot of pressure coming. We've got a full trap onto Heights as well, so Swan is kind of getting lower and lower and lower. Time dilation and cauterizing flame utilized. There's a lot of cooldowns being used here, Big.
Yeah, Omnivore did a really good job breaking up that opening exchange with an intimidating shout. Right now, though, Zeke is waiting for his Pillar Frost to come back up. Swan just needs to stay alive until then. Zeke getting peeled away with Scatter. Swan taking a lot of damage in a Shockwave. Still has that turtle once again. Now I think Zeke is going to be reversing pressure right here onto Omnivore, taking a lot of damage with the Strangulate onto Bank. Let's see how he responds. He responds with the Die by the Sword. Let's see if the attention gets turned onto Bank, who's now caught in the midfield. Going to trade out that Diffuse Magic. And right now, Swan is going to be on the back foot once again as they're under a lot of pressure. Still have that aspect of the turtle available, but no rewind, no cooldowns from Heights. So it's really up to Swan to just press their trinket as soon as they can and then get the aspect of the turtle off. They barely managed to stay alive. That was so close. They have a potential angle to win in like around 15 seconds. They need to avoid damage until then, but it looks like it's going to be too little too late. The rewind comes out, but it wasn't enough to keep Swan alive.
Yeah, I think that's an 06.
Looks like we have the end.
Oh.
DK coming out on.
All right. What is Nosh doing? Why is he just fucking spam queuing, bro? It's so annoying. Doesn't want a single round? Yeah. Dude. Bro. Holy fuck, bro. Nosh is actually pissing me off right now. This guy just can't fucking sit still, bro. He's been queuing shuffle and twos and fucking everything, dude. Like, goddamn, bro. I have to wait for you to fucking do 3 more rounds. Like, come on, bro. I want to wait for you, man. Jesus. I'm in group with Naj, Reggers. I need to add figures on tech. Big. 156. Add that guy. I mean, dude, that's some mental, bro. No, that Hunter won 1 round in my shuffle, which is why I went 2-4. Just insane. Yeah. Blood you can stuff. Bro, why do I have to wait for this, bro? Like, why does he do this? That's the point, bro. What's up, Daily Shuffle? I'm not doing too well, I'm sick. But gotten like fucking 55 subs today, so you know. But yeah, no. My throat hurts. My joints hurt. My fucking legs hurt. Cold. When I cough, it hurts. When I breathe, it hurts. I have a headache. Literally just fucking boned right now.
It's fine, I'm just waiting.
And I'm playing an attorney that I don't even know if I'm winning or not because there's no leaderboard or anything. Should play my last round after Naj plays.
I think so, yeah. I think I have 1 more round to play.
For some reason, playing other games between.
Honestly, if I could, I would hop off right
Yeah,
now. I
that's-
just don't
appreciate
want
that,
to
bro.
skip the last round.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, they just counted us a 3-3 for everybody that didn't play. I'm winning. I'm in finals right now. All I gotta do is not get 4-2'd by this R-Druid. That's all I gotta do, and we win. Let me see the rest of Druid. I just can't get 4-2'd by this. I have the most points and I only played one round? Really? Dude, that's crazy. Dude, because you got Jimmy Jobs in all of your lobby, and since he left, you get 4-2 for it all. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking wild. It's so fun, dude. I don't want an Outlaw Rogue in finals. But have to. It's gonna be Outlaw. Mage, probably. One mage being. Oh, this is a nightmare.
I think it's everyone's last game.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which Rimwalker?
Peggy.
Were you in the Crusader lobby?
Nah, it was Pressure, the other guy.
Safe, safe.
Bro, but
Safe,
everyone was
listen,
talking.
Listen, last round, I joined VC.
They told me, bro.
And I was like, go BM Hunter, go BM Hunter, so much damn. When you're 100%.
That's fucking crazy.
It's fucking.
Bro,
I was target.
I'm so
target.
I'm so because our next game was Crusader, dude. I was gonna troll the shit out of him. I was gonna never press Karma in our games ever, not once. And he would be yelling Karma. I'm like, I'm pressing it, I'm pressing it. I'm not gonna press it.
Wait, so what? Okay, so I have DK, Windwalker, Subrug.
I think it's me, Zeke, Naj, Meep, you, and
Yeah,
our
I have
healer,
Zeke and
Kregs.
Naj. I have Zeke and Naj in a group. So yeah, safe. Are you guys in a group? All of you?
Yeah, we're in a group already.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Naj is in the shuffle.
This motherfucker.
Yeah, I
He's
know,
trolling,
dude.
bro.
He like I've had to wait for him twice now. It's really inconsiderate. He just queues twos and shuffle.
The twos, I don't mind, right? Like twos, no one. I don't think anybody would mind a twos game, but come on, a solo
Yeah.
shuffle's like 15 minutes.
I know.
You real?
He was
Even a threes game.
halfway through. So I've been waiting for a while.
Well,
Okay, well,
I'm having fun, dude. This is amazing. Having a lot of fun.
Definitely turning. I had a survival hunter named Swan. Didn't talk at all on my team. I went 2-4.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean that person lost every round, but then we somehow lost because popped off. Yeah, like,
That's why I really wanted to play against it. Like seeing the entire roster, like seeing everyone who was playing. I saw Hansel come in late. I'm like, dude, I want to play against him so bad.
Yeah.
Because he low key he farmed me like in a 2s game on that character specifically, and I didn't know who the fuck it was until like right now. I saw Old Boy from Moonguard. I'm like, oh, that was fucking Hansel.
Wait, the points are wrong.
Yeah, sure those points are like really wrong, bro.
Dude, that Ryroad guy, 6-0'd his first lobby. He got Jimmy jobs for all the rest of his lobby, and they counted Jimmy jobs as 0-6 for 6 lobbies in a row. So that guy has 30 points, even though he played 1 lobby.
Yeah, I feel like
and then
that
look at that dirty Afflock guy. He went 2-4 his first game, and he
dude, and he's got more points than me, bro, for going 2-4. What?
What the fuck?
I swear, right now you're like incentivized to not get a lobby and just like.
Are we ready? Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. So we can split up voice channel. Greg,
Yeah, I'll just drag people between rounds to make it easy.
Okay. All right. Sure. Are you guys all ready?
Yeah.
Oh, my next game is against Crusader.
My bad for queuing a shuffle in between. I didn't think my round would be up so soon.
I forgive you.
All good.
This time.
It's all good, bro. We chilling.
Alright, let's split up, boys.
All right.
I think we go Rest of Druid.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm playing Rop. Not gonna play Song because I think we should just go Druid every time, Zeke.
Yeah, I'm down. I mean, we can if he's installed, we can start on someone I try and.
They wouldn't have to have been a sponsor, perchance, of a certain raiding guild.
They have they have sponsored. They've sponsored esports teams and players before, but this was no, it wasn't ESL. Close. They used to have a YouTube channel where they would upload a lot of content. I'll give a hint. They're known for add-ons. Ooh, we have the correct answer. It was Curse.
Wow.
So kind of a little known fact. Curse kind of used to do esports type stuff. And in 2011, the North American regionals were hosted by Curse Gaming.
That's insane.
So Mohawk 89 with the correct answer. All right, well let's do. I need to do one that's a bit more snappy. Okay.
That's a tough one. That's a I don't know, more niche.
Very niche. Now we're gonna go into the game in just a second, but we'll do one more trivia question. So, BM hunters in vanilla had an ability called the Beast Within, which enraged their pet. What was the name of the talent that also enraged the BM hunter themselves?
Ooh.
Ooh, erratic game. Oh, yeah, erratic gaming with the correct answer. The answer is the Beast Within. Oh wait, this was TB. Wait, when was this? Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on.
I think there was definitely something that happened in TBC with both of them.
Wait. Yes, it was TVC. So I kind of gave the wrong question, but the answer was still the Beast Within. So, yeah, so previously it was only the pet that got enraged. So we are going to have to take a break from the trivia once again to go into the final games. My bad, guys.
That's all right, guys. If you want to levy any complaints at all, please do send them into technically_PvP@gmail.com. Let us know how much you've really upset.
Second wind. Spell reflection. Very mortal strike. Sweeping strikes. Avenging wrath. Searing glare. Second wind. Intervene. A reflection. Strike. Defense stands. Sweeping strikes. Second wind. Waking up. Intervene. Self-reflection. Very mortal strike. Sweeping strikes. Second wind. Defense stands. Avatar. Defense stands. Intervene. Avenging wrath. Die by the sword. Spell reflection. Sweeping strikes. Very mortal strike. Second wind. Second wind. Avenging wrath. Second wind.
God.
I don't like my positioning. I need to run far. I need to get a Hodge blind off me and get my. I don't like how Micro's delivering this thing and not being able to keep it up. That's bad for me. It's really bad for me. We're gonna get rid of the guy who's like to fear me. On here.
Shadow dance. Searing glare. Avenging wrath. Shadow dance. Shadow Dance. Big heal. Big heal. Searing glare. Shadow Dance. Shadow Dance. Avenging Wrath.
I killed him in the duel.
Shouldn't have lost. What can I do? I shouldn't have bought the disarm, maybe.
Oh man.
Bought the disarm. Should bop when he's about to die. I just get sleep. He just blink sleepwalked me and no one kicked it. He just blink sleepwalked me. I should be avoiding the sleepwalks. I need to be avoiding the sleepwalks, max ranging. It's Evoker is the most disgusting brain dead fucking class of all time. He just insta blink sleepwalks me. Free cast it, broken, disgusting class, and I can't fucking avoid it. And it's
Avenging Wrath. Searing glare. Denounce. Big heal.
so this DH could die right here. The DH on my team could die right here. Please be careful. Sweep there. Do it here.
Searing glare.
Back yeah.
Oh.
Freedom him immediately. Getting my cooldowns back. Tapping when I pop back and we win the game. Yeah. Fuck.
Dude, I did so much healing, dude.
Fucking brain dead, god awful fucking self play. This Evoker is the biggest fucking cunt to ever fucking live. The biggest no life worthless loser cunt to ever live. Just the worst of the fucking worst.
Oh my
Worst of the
god.
fucking worst. Pure brain dead dog shit garbage. DH main. Target. I'll hit I. I need to hit the eye. The problem is getting my Maestro's Deliverance off. If they start, I'm gonna get my rebarier fit myself. I'll hit the eye, but if I don't, So bad. They're gonna go.
Shadow
This is what I didn't want to happen. I don't get my Maestro Deliverance off. I might be able to pre-kick the Sleepwalk. No, I can't. It's too. I gave the freedom to the wrong. I don't know what happened to my freedom. It just didn't work. It's bad. He's gonna Stormbolt me now. But I'm pre-sacking the Stormbolt here, dropping here. I need to sack the Rogue here in this situation, probably. Damian's gonna bash heals. He should be okay. He's gonna fear me now, but there's a DR fear and I pre-sacked it. I need to get my Maestro Deliverance off really bad. The evasion is the perfect time to do it right now, and then I'll Aura Mastery off this. Aura Mastery off this. Big damn judging the dog shit self-play. Stormy beat me, but I pre-Aura Mastery, so he's 24% damn reduct. Topping like absolute hero. I'm gonna wings off this now. Pre-kick the sleep. Triple DR anyway because it's retarded. I have full Hodge now. Full Hodge on the dog shit self-play. There's big damn on this guy. I have triple steering glare off this. Triple steering. I hope this hits them. Didn't hit the fucking other guy, unfortunately. Carmen for absolutely no reason though. Nice. Barrier faith in the dog shit self-play. Big damn judge. Big damn. Topping us all. Repositioning over here because he wants to Stormbolt me again. Timing. He's gonna try to blink CS me here. No, he's not. Topping him here. He blinked away. Spell that stun instantly. Then I was gonna bash shields. Giving myself the he's gonna Stormbolt me right here. Tapping myself like an absolute. He's gonna Stormbolt me now. This might be a full heal here. We'll see. I don't have anything for it. He's gonna ink at me here, maybe. Tapping him here. I'm gonna pre-denounce him here. It's bad. I'm not the full heal in here. I don't want to full heal yet. Big damn judging this guy. Tapping him like an absolute hero. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna Hodge him here. Full Hodge. Got it. Tapping him like an absolute hero. Barrier of faith now. Tapping him here. Spam's gonna bash heals. Tapping him here. Hopefully can't kick me from there. So double sweep there. Tapping us off. Pre-denouncing the warrior now. Pre-denounce warrior. Big damn judging the dog shit warrior. Tapping us off. Pre-denounce. He's gonna try to sleepwalk me now. Gonna give him a freedom now. Tapping him like an absolute hero. Gonna get my Maestro's Deliverance off in 20 seconds here. 20 seconds on Maestro's Deliverance. Big damn is gonna come in right here. Tapping us all. I'm gonna get Stormbolt really soon. I don't have anything for it besides like bubble though. I'm gonna get fucking. I'm bubbling this instantly. Triple steering glare. The dog should self-place here. Triple steering glare on the burst. Tapping him like an absolute hero. Tapping him here. Then I'm gonna bash shields. I'm gonna Hodge the DH as he comes behind the pillar. I think we're gonna lose right here. Tapping him here. This is bad. I'm gonna have to bop the rogue. Yeah, pre-bop the rogue and pre-sack this guy, and I'm gonna let this go off since he wasted it, and I pre-throw a big damn judge. He should be. No, he ported. He ported. No, he threw so hard by porting at the same time. Now we have nothing. Now he can kick me. Now he's gonna. I have Hodge blind first trinket. Hodge. He's not doing it. Tapping him here. We're gonna lose the game right now. Barrier fate. I can't get my Maestro's Deliverance off now. I can't get. I have to bop him high. This guy's gonna die without. He's on forbearance for one more second. Oh, he's on forbearance for one more second. I need to get my Maestro's Deliverance off here, but I just can't get it off. Full heal. Tapping him here. Family's gonna shield. I need to get my Maestro's Deliverance off. Let's see if he tries to leap back and kick me here. Free to myself. We're gonna lose the game right here, though. I have nothing. I have a full Hodge. I have a full Hodge. What can I Hodge though? I'm full Hodging this guy. I have a blind first. We're gonna lose right here, anyways. Though I have a triple steering glare though. Triple steering glare on my dog shit self place. Tapping here. I have a blind off this. We stop hitting the double blind. I'm just gonna triple blind. We're gonna break it though probably.
Well, thank God, dude.
But we're going on them. We're doing the worst thing we could possibly do, which is, bro, where did he go? And he ports behind a pillar. This is the worst Windwalker of all time, bro. Like what? If he just stayed in during my sack. All he had to do is stay in during my sack. That's all he had to do is stay in during my sack. I pre-sacked the sleepwalk. All he had to do is stay in during my sack and we won the game. And why are you going Evoker? Don't ever attack the Evoker ever again. Go Windwalker. Why did he just go Evoker? Like, that was the worst swap of all time. And then and then he ports out, bro. This is the worst, most dog shit awful retard. Brain dead moron, takes yes. They met Maestro Deliverance off. Doing big damage to this guy. Looks like they're going me now. They're going warrior here. I'm gonna pre-Aura Mastery. Topping us off, free to spell him here. Getting he over. Drop. I don't really want to be damn good this guy. Triple series glare here. Vanish. Oh, I should have dispelled this off. It's a 7-second vanish. Unfortunately, this is what I'm pre-stacking now. Wings too, topping him here. Batman's gonna bash heals. These cheap shots are so. I'm full blind off that. Tapping him here. I have a DR Hodge. It might be enough to get something. I doubt it though. Full DR Hodge. Tapping him here. I'm gonna give him a freedom now. Denouncing the dog shit self play. Denouncing the dog shit self play. Denouncing the other guys too. Big damn judge on him here. Topping him like an absolute hero. Didn't have this big damn. I tricked this. Big damn. Big damn. Tapping him like an absolute hero. Spamming us with a bash heals. I'm gonna cast this even though I don't have anything to here. Free freedom knit though. The overlap. I'll bubble this. Sleep by shuffle. Bubble when you sleepwalk. Tapping him here. Bopping this. No. Oh my god. Tapping him here. No. Wait. What? How are you dead? Like how are you just randomly dead? No. What? He kicked me when I have bubble up. Nice. Gave the fucking joke. He's gonna triple stun us now. Get away from me. Holy fuck. Triple stuns us after I call it out. I have a full Hodge. Again, I could have kicked that spirit blow too. That was bad. Tapping him here. big multiple kicks here. Freed myself on the death position right here. Stopping us all. Really soon now. He's on forbearance. We lose the game. Triple DR stunned me. Big damage on this guy. He's gonna try to sleep walk me here. Quick to sleep walk. But he's gonna die right before my bop comes back. He's gonna die right before my bop comes back. I don't bop in here. He's gonna die anyway though. I'm triggering the sleep. I love how he will, bro. Oh, this is the worst fucking players I've ever seen in my entire life. Big damage on this guy. Tapping him here. This guy's dead through my healing. Tapping. I literally have to catch fucking flash heals. It begins a joke. Tapping
Okay.
my healing. There's nothing I can do.
Okay.
Oh, he's dead through my healing. There's nothing I can fucking do about it. I have big damage in a second. Oh my god, bro. I don't know what, like. Oh my god, it's letting me get sleepwalked on cooldown. I got kicked there so bad. Like, I had bubble up. Like, how? Like, how? It's fucking insane. Like, I actually just can't carry versus, like, brain dead retards. I actually just can't carry versus brain dead fucking retards. It's actually insane. Like, this sub rogue is so bad. Like, what is he doing the entire fucking match? And this Windwalker is so bad and I lose to him. Like, it's fucking crazy. We just don't stop a single fucking thing the entire match. We literally don't stop a single thing. Oh, I pre-barrier faked him on this opener. Pre-disarmed him, so I'm gonna sip this. I'm gonna dispel him here in a second, dispel all his dots, stop him here, pre-sacked it, pre-sacked the sleep, he karmas, we lost the game. We lost the game. I pre-sack and he karmas it. So now we lost the game. So I can't, and I sit a full sleepwalk because of that. They overlapped every CC, now we lose right after it. It's just unreal. It's just unreal. Now we have to use every cooldown in the opener for no reason. I mean, I was gonna bet shields, stopping him here, freedom him, giving him big dam, even though he does negative dam, big dam judging this guy, topping us all here. Need to get my Maestro's Deliverance up. Next is Kitty Bomb now, probably on my retard Windwalker. Did he just stun him there? Tapping him here. I mean, it's gonna shit here. I have a hot drop that, but tapping him here, he's stun him off that. Tapping him here, he trinket it there, free Freedman. Let's see where they're looking at. They're going on my way. They want to go on my Windwalker. He's what the fuck? Randomly blinded. The Windwalker is gonna kidding me. Here comes a big dam, but I reported it. This guy can die 100 to 0 though. He's gonna maybe try to gouge me here. Free myself. I have full heal stuff, probably full heal here. We'll see. Tapping him, big damn judging the dog shit self play. Denouncing this guy, I can go get a Hodge right now. We can win the game. Pushing in for my Hodge. Full Hodge on the dog shit self play. Free myself. I'm gonna get stunned as I come in. Full Hodge on the dog shit self play. Tapping him here. Bemios gonna fish heals. Full blind on the dog shit self play. Big damn judging this guy. Communion there. Tapping us all. Stun full. I'm gonna bop the next kidney probably. This shoot shot bomb. I'm gonna bop this high. Maybe I didn't even need to bop. It was darkness. Tapping he's gonna sleep up me here. Full sleep up me. I'm bubbling this. Triple searing glare. Triple searing glare on the dog shit self play. Stopping like now slow to hero. Bemios gonna bash shields. Getting my cooldowns back. He's gonna try to get a sleep. This fucking cunt tries to sleep up me on cooldown. It's actually so annoying. That means I'm gonna try to make it seem like he can get one and he actually can't. I still have trinket and bop. Barrier faith. Let us spell that stun instantly.
Dude.
Tapping like an absolute hero. Need to reposition here. Bemios gonna bash shields. Tapping like an absolute hero. Just the most disgusting games. This useless trash fucking warrior. Oh, this trash fucking warrior. Oh my god. That Windwalker is the literal fucking worst of the worst. That fucking Windwalker throws all my fucking games. He just throws all my fucking games, and the rogue cheap shots.
WTF is that shit we're listening to LOL.
That's fucking Crusader. That was the other
Guys
healer.
non-stop complaining.
Dude, yeah, he's a little bit.
Holy shit.
What do you say about me?
Holy fuck. Actual joke.
Oh my god.
Oh, actual fucking joke. Can't believe I got kicked by that brain dead Windwalker. It's so fucking bad. There's no way we should have lost this fucking.
Is it Bruce Almighty from that? I feel like that's where it came from.
One of those movies. I don't know.
Exactly.
Now, are we? We're gonna ask production. Production, do we have more games, or are we gonna run the final tally and see who won this tournament? We are running the final tally, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna figure out who won this tournament, who gets that portion of the prize pool. And if you stick around, we still have one more tournament, our trivia tournament, which I believe we ended on round 5.
Yep.
Is that okay?
I've got 5. There are 5. Well, it's a 5-way tie at the minute.
It's a 5-way tie. Anyone can win. Anyone can win our WoW token giveaway with just the correct answer to some trivia questions. But we're gonna be looking at the score before then. as we have our production with their calculator out doing some math, some very advanced math in Excel. You know, that's why we pay him the big bucks. You know, he can use a calculator. But anyway,
exactly. I mean, that's we get pittance because we just talk. Like we're just like nattering, you know. But production's got like, you know, the calculators, the big brain, everything.
Yeah, we're just we're the muscles of this operation, Jake.
Yeah, I'll take
Garrissar's the brain. We're the muscles.
Yep. The neurons are sending signals to the muscles, and we're just flexing. That's what we do. We just sort of, I don't know. I don't know if you call it flexing, but
we just talk like apes.
yeah. We just I just smash my head against the keyboard that speaks words out of my mouth. There we go. I don't know if that makes sense, but I've got a question for you then, Big. Just before we announce the full numbers, MVP. Have you got one in mind? I know we've only seen a few of the many games that have been happened, but have you got an MVP at all from any of the games that you can think
All right,
of?
guys.
MVP. Who would I give an MVP to? I really enjoyed watching
Meat Monk. They're all over that dude. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna pick the winner of the cycle, and then I don't know if I'm gonna stream tonight. I will be back on tonight. I probably will stream, but Jesus Christ, this was I don't think I'll be doing this again. I'm gonna be honest. That was a wild. Like and share this post. Follow me on Twitter. All right, guys. Yeah, sorry. That was yeah, we're just ending it. Y'all have a